Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? I see we got Caleb in here, Mano, we got Riss, Chelsea, Muffin Man. What's going on, Kyle? Dane, how's it going, brother? How you doing? Pathora, we got Bolt and Clint in here. How's everyone doing? What's up, Three Rivers? Noxu in the chat. Got Jim, Eric. Excuse me. Yeah, hope everyone is having a great week, everyone. Been a week of fire from breaking. Yes, sir. Doing well. How about you? Been a while since I've been able to hop in. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, welcome back. I mean, I know you're busy. I know you got a lot going on. It's been going really well, brother. Great to see you in chat again. Got Brian in here, too. Good morning from Vienna. How's it going, King Ral? Got Jay Charles in here. Thrilled with Rich Bisaccia stepping down. I wonder if that was a forced stepping down or not. I don't know. All I kept hearing was, he's a great locker room guy, though. Kurtz Auto, Otani Pearl, Otani to 50. Fun. Wow. Yeah, you're on a heater of a week. 65 in Michigan. It was 60 here in Wisconsin today. It was great. Really windy, though. I didn't like it. What's going on, Anthony? How's it going? Definitely force. That's what I was thinking. Add in more football, or should I get into the NT? Depends on what you're looking for. So, those of you guys in chat right now, this is what we have on the website right now. Most likely going to be adding another football break. But, yeah, up to you, Brian, what you want. We do have some basketball tonight. We only have 5 spots left in there. That's Obsidian. These are the breaks that we got available yet. Obsidian, Deca, Choice, and then Topps Chrome, Hobby, and Blasters in this one. And then the other one that is available right now is an NT break. Just came out today. Only 8 spots left in there with Prism No Huddle, some Certified, and some Phoenix. 135, so that would probably be... it's not our least expensive one of the night, but it's probably the least expensive NT that we could have tonight. But if we do put up another football break, I'm between either an all chrome Big 3 break, which would be Select FOTL, Optic, and Prism. The one I had that at like $125 a spot, or we could go straight Degen. And the break I had for that one was Prism, Select FOTL, or Prism Hobby, Select FOTL, and then National Treasures. And that would be $169 a spot. So we'll decide kind of after the first break, probably. But we will most likely be putting up another one, though. Feeling spoiled tonight with Select FOTL and Golf. Yeah, it's going to be fun with Golf, man. That just came out today, too. So we had Select FOTL yesterday, we have NT today, and then Impeccable Golf, too. So we're doing a full case of that. And that one went surprisingly quick. Option 2, you want Degen? Brian wants Select Prism and NT. What's going on, Dan? How's it going? How you doing tonight, man? Think so. Awesome. Yeah, we'll that was what I was thinking too. F it, Degen. Love it, Dan. Kyle's in for the Degen too. Awesome. I think we'll open up that one after our first break then. Can't wait for the courses to be open by you. Yeah, it's going to be a while before our courses open up. Probably not till like mid-April or something. The ground's going to be too wet. Degen and hotline number. Oh my god. See people picking up a bunch of spots right now. Appreciate all of you. Think you're in the PYT? Let me see. I think you are too. You are. You got the Panthers in that one. FOTL break is second. For the overtime break, yeah, so select FOTL and NT, and then Prism Hobby would be the degen break. But yes, so for those of you guys just hopping in tonight, our order of operations tonight is Select FOTL PYT is going to be our first break of the night. That is 651. We are sold out of that one. We are sold out of our second break, which is Triple Box Select FOTL. Same break, just random teams. After that, we have some basketball, switching gears to Topps Chrome Deca with Topps Chrome Basketball and Prism Deca, some Mosaic Choice, some Obsidian in that one. This is most likely our lowest cost break of the night, unless you got in on a lower cost team for Pick Your Team. So if you want in on a cheaper break, basketball is probably our lowest cost break for tonight. And then we did put up this one a few hours ago. Only 8 spots left in there. So Certified Prism Phoenix Treasures, a lower cost National Treasures break. Those boxes are $2,200 a box right now for National Treasures. And then we are sold out of Impeccable Full Case Golf. So that will be our 5th break. And then we'll put up an OT break after our first break, most likely. After 3 previous break, I finally remember to use your coupon. There you go, man. Just here for the sport? No problem, Clint. I appreciate you being in chat, man. LaMelo Ball can at least drive on the basket. Oh, did he do something in real life now? Oh, man. You gotta be careful watching Insta. Oh, God. What's going on, Tito? Doing well, man. How are you doing? Baby update. We are at 38 weeks, so nothing yet. Yeah, 38 weeks today. Just playing the waiting game now. Okay. Oh, he wrecked his Hummer. Who drives a Hummer anymore? Yep, any day now. Gonna have 3 under 2. It's gonna be chaos. All right, everyone. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL, though. He is giving away the Cardinals in our first break. So let's do that giveaway before we get going. You guys know the drill. Keyword. It's gonna be our boy RGL! Exclamation point. Reminder to hop into his chat, give him a big thank you tonight. It's very kind of him to do these giveaways every single week. We very much appreciate it. Keeping your prediction of a midstream trip to the hospital. I asked my wife about that. And she's like, if I go into labor and you're streaming, I'm not telling you. And we'll just go after. I'm like, I mean, it probably depends if it's like in the beginning of the stream or the end of the stream, right? Because we stream for like 5 to 6 hours a night. It's that's a long time. Can enter the giveaway. You can hit the thumbs up button and like it. I appreciate it, Clint. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. Helps out the stream more than you guys know. What's going on, Vader Man? You have missed nothing yet. We're doing a giveaway, though. RGL is giving away the Cardinals in our first break of the night. So, RGL exclamation point to get in on that, Vader Man. So, wife sounds like an OG. She's pretty cool. I like her. Also, let me know if you guys see anything funky with the stream. I set up my new computer over the weekend. Wanted to make sure that everything was good to go today. It was, I mean, kind of a hassle having to redo all of my configurations and settings. But let me know if you see anything funky with the stream that I need to fix. Breaks or not, you're going straight to the hospital. Keep the chat entertained with dad jokes. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. All right. We're going to give it 15 more seconds for you guys to get in on this. I could do that, Bryant. You also need to hop on a flight quick. Maybe a teleporter. Get here from the Carolinas. Hospital room breaks. No thanks. I like being married. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If you guys didn't get in on this one, we will have more giveaways throughout the night. All right, 30 seconds on this one. So, winner gets the Cardinals, courtesy of RGL. Big thank you to him. As always, very kind of him to do these giveaways for you guys. And you guys are off. Hitman pulled a Jackson Dart Purple Kaboom last night. That's insane. I mean, it was like a $750 break. I debated it. I couldn't do it. I wanted to, but man, that's got to be like a $50,000 card. Those are rumored to be out of 2. Jim getting in on this one. Congratulations. Jim, you are in courtesy of RGL. Getting the Cardinals in our first break of the night. Yeah, that's what they thought. 50K. Yeah, that's an insane card. I did see Topps Chrome is coming out though, so I'm very curious to see. Before we get started, I want to talk about this. Topps Chrome NFL is coming out like we predicted, most likely for the 2025 class. I'm wondering if his prices for Panini products are gonna dip a little bit with him having autos in Topps products, licensed Topps products. We'll have to see. Yeah, Topps Chrome NFL, we predicted that was going to be coming out. It looks like it is. No, not before the licenses, after the licenses. So Jackson Dart, or all the rookies are going to have licensed Topps cards and licensed Panini cards. It's a weird year with the takeover being like right at the perfect time that they can still do a few products. Debut patch hunting, yeah, that would be sick. All right, so there's RGL. RGL, thank you so much for the giveaways, brother. Hope you're feeling better. I know that flu has been kicking your butt lately. All right, everyone. So this is what we have going on tonight. We are getting going with our Pick Your Team right now. We have the random team after that. Then we have basketball coming up after that for everyone who just hopped in the stream. We only have 5 spots left in there. Then we only have 8 spots left in National Treasures. And then we have Live Golf after that. So, let's get going with our Pick Your Team of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 651. This is our Pick Your Team Select FOTL break tonight. We have 3 boxes. And this again was a Pick Your Team. We got Patrick with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Kay with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills. We got Chase with the Broncos, Kay with the Browns, Jimmy with the Bucks, James with the Cardinals, courtesy of RGL, Cameron with the Chargers, GA with the Chiefs in that one, Happy Valley with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, you got Ivan with the Cowboys, Bobby with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Martin with the Falcons, Tori with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, Marissa with the Jets, Esther with the Lions, Nicholas with the Packers, Brian with the Panthers, Jimmy with the Patriots, Fame with the Raiders, Chad with the Rams, Kyle with the Ravens, Tyler with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Matthew with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Lisa with the Titans, and Maximilian with the Vikings. About to go study Arc while listening to the stream. There you go. Yeah, you got to get studying up, man. that was funny last night. We were me and Jay Les were playing some Arc last night, and he had never played before. It's funny playing with people who have never played before. Feel an alter ego coming. This is a fresh case. Just opened up. Let's see what we got. The Pouncer, the Leaper, yeah. Well, you shot the Leaper, and I'm like, dude, you gotta run. And it jumped right on your face. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got in here. How's lighting? Lighting's a little... Yeah, that's a little bit better. All right. Got Milton Williams, Ray Lewis on the silver there, TJ Sanders, and Amon-Ra. Do we do giveaways? Giveaways happen when they happen. Opened a new building today and spent a whole time crawling under desks, moving people. Got my knees. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna have Marshawn Lattimore there on. I don't like how they put the parallels on the front to 299. Baron Sorrell. Ooh, they got Baron Sorrell in here. That's awesome. That might be his first rookie card. Chris Boswell. We got Colston Loveland there and Pat Bryant. Ready to get dusted in basketball? Oh, no. I don't want to dust you. I appreciate it, Jilly. Yeah, we do giveaways in between each break, but it's only for like store credit and stuff. It's not, we're not like, you know, Pac-Man here, who gives away like tons and tons of cards and stuff, courtesy of Whatnot. We got Yaya Black, Brian Burns, Bashal Tootin. I think this is our RPA coming up. Yeah, this is our RPA. How about a Will Howard on the FOTL RPA going to the Steelers? That's Matthew, 5 of 45. Okay, so the orange pulsars and the blue pulsars are both numbered to 45. I would have liked to see the blues numbered shorter print. Hyped. I was texting my buddy about them, like, thank God Bisaccia is gone, but now McManus needs to go, Keyshawn Nixon needs to go, and Rashawn Gary needs to go. It's like one of the four horsemen is finally gone. It's a nice one. Oh man, I had to change all my buttons on my Stream Deck, and now it's weird. It's not muscle memory anymore. Who got the boot? Rich Bisaccia got. They had a mutual parting. It wasn't mutual. New Select is fire. I like Select. I really love this product. I've always loved it. Only thing that hurts it this year is no XRCs. Wicked Witch is dead. Sean has to condition better, and yeah, Nixon just needs to be gone. Michael Penix. Ooh, that's a nice one. Travion Henderson on the tricolor to 99. I'm gonna one-touch that, actually. Indy is given 5 AP memberships. Thank you so much, man. You don't need to do that. We got Drake May on the score select, though. And Byron Young. Thank you so much. Big J Money, Vaderman, Anthony, Ricardo, and Jay Les all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Indy Ice. It's a nice little color match there on the tricolor. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. It's a nice one. $140 of us in here, only 60-ish likes. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. Helps out the stream more than you guys know. What do we got here? This might be a Contenders auto. Yeah, this is a Contenders auto. So they slipped these in this year. I don't know how to feel about it, unless it's really like a really good checklist. Got Adonai Mitchell, Derwin James, Spencer Rattler. Oh, it's another Will Howard. Wow, in the same box, Will Howard on the rookie ticket. Interesting that it is not on card. I don't know how I feel about that design. How do you guys feel about that design? I don't know how I feel about that. You can get these in cracked ice to 22s, or to 22 or 23, whatever it is. Sticker dump. I mean, I need to check. Well, we're going to count how many autos we get. That better be a bonus auto. That better be a bonus auto. Rather keep it optic Contenders, yeah. He does look like Kenny Pickett. He does. Maybe they use the same picture. We're going to have a blue checkerboard. We got Debo. It is a rookie. Brashard Smith for the Chiefs to 249 on the blue checker. And George Kittle on the on-target, and Tet McMillan there. What's the giveaway? Oh, Wovoka. Oh, Wovoka. Why does the work ticket need to be that big? I don't know, man. It's really weird. I don't know. If that was a full set this year, I don't know how good that would have done. I'm not a huge fan of that design. Wash your mouth out, Caleb. Looks kind of like... Cam Ward Silver. Very nice. What are these doing on day one? Mekag Buka, too. That's nice. On the draft selections to 149. And Brashard Smith. I know his... I don't think Cam Ward's Prism Silvers have hit $100 raw, so I doubt that's $100 raw, but it's probably like a $40, $50 Cam Ward. Not really messing with the select design this year. I like it. I'm not a huge fan of the club level, but overall I like it. I like this one a lot. That's the premier level. This reminds me of 2014 Select. Cam Ward with Salah is going to be a failure. You think so? Didn't they hire a really good offensive coordinator though? Got Marvin Harrison on the silver, Nico Collins on the on target, and Jordan Love. Stable. Yeah, I think that's fine. Any on-card autos in this set? I'm assuming some of these rookie tickets will be on-card. But for the most part, no. Select has never been an on-card auto set. FOTL, you're looking for the Tiger Prisms and the Neon Oranges, which we're still looking for our Neon Orange FOTL parallel. We got Kyle Manungai there. Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. A Hall of Fame Champ Bailey. Hey, that's an on-card auto. So this is technically not a part of the Select set. But Panini tends to throw them in from time to time. This must be the set that they're doing it with this year. That's a sick card. Going to Mark. I love these Hall of Fame auto sets. They have Hall of Fame ones, and they have Super Bowl ones. I want to get the Aaron Rodgers one. They're very hard to find. Broncos uni would have looked better. I don't know. What do you guys think? When you think of Champ Bailey, do you think of him as a Redskin or do you think of him as a Bronco? Wovoka, you're not allowed to answer. Cam Ward did $50 on eBay. Okay. That's what I thought. Bronco. I thought Broncos too. This black border on this card is going to get me every single time. Got Adonai Mitchell to 199 there. Omar Norman Lott, Fred Warner on the silver, Xavier Worthy, and Bursary. Select is always that like update set too, that you get a lot of lesser known guys in it. Well, this box blew my box out of the water. I'm a little surprised he's not on the Jets in this, though. I guess he was a late trade, but second round tackle. Hope we get Euro Select this year. I love the Dragon Scales. I agree. We're going to have our orange Pulsar in here. Oh, it's a Tiger. We got a Tiger in here. So you get an orange Pulsar or a Tiger. Got Membu, Fred Warner, Josh Allen. Is this a field level? No, it's not. It's a rookie Tiger. Going to the Rams, Terrence Ferguson is not bad. That is not bad. Going to Chad. Rams were a team that no one really wanted, too. That's sick. You telling me you don't like Graham Mertz? You shut your mouth, Bryant. I never want to hear his name in my chat ever again. You can only get the Tigers out of FOTL. Who can I thank? That was Indy Ice. Indy Ice gifted you. Four one-touches in our first box. Could have pulled a 2024 Polk Optic out. That's only an Optic. I don't think we have any Optic tonight for our breaks. I mean, I have Optic, but I don't think I have it in any breaks tonight. And one more pack out of this box. Drake May on the silver. Like, this print quality looks so good on the concourses. Like, they look sharp. If you see these in person. But then you, like, look at these, and they're, like, faded. It's the strangest thing. Got Travis Hunter there. And Brock Bowers on the silver Phenomenon. Mike Gesicki. And one of one filler. Contenders Optic is in Select. Oh, is it really? I thought it was just Contenders was. Yeah, I thought it was just Contenders, not Contenders Optic. I thought Contenders Optic was in... Oh, yeah, 2025 Contenders. Gotcha. Yeah, for whatever reason. I mean, we just pulled this Will Howard off. I'm surprised that's not on card, which tells me that maybe there's not any on card Contenders autos. But we got 3 autos in there. I think anyone out there is pulling Jordan Travis bonus autos. I hope not. I think JML would be the only person in the world who would be happy with that. Just your boxes. I watched Card Collector 2, and his weren't dull on that level. Really? Okay. We have an orange Pulsar in here. This is going to be our FOTL. Got Meka Egbuka, Connor Lee, Bashal Tootin on the silver, Carson Schwessinger, rookie orange Pulsar to 7. It's a Bengal. It's going to be Demetrius Knight. Demetrius Knight, 5 of 7. I'm going to go ahead and say that that's probably not a one-touch, but it's a really cool color match. Let me know. Let me know if Broncos, Bengals fans like him. That is going to K on that one. Bengals fans hate him, actually. We have Michael Penix on the silver. Ashton Genty there. Auto is going to be Cliff Harris for them boys. To 49. Elijah Arroyo and George Pickens. George Pickens is finally updated as a Cowboy. Oh, he gets dropped in the coverage too much. Starter from day one, played like a rookie, but flashed. Let me know if there are like any sort of comps on that. I mean, I'll one-touch it if it's close. Wow, that's a big card right on top. Going to the Lions, that's Esther. Isaac Tesla to 5. 4 or 5 on that one. Wow. Got M. Thielen there too. Fred Warner, Malik Neighbors, and Chris Godwin. And I love Select. I love Select. Probably 250? 250 on that? Correct me if I'm wrong. Been a hot few boxes to start it off. Need a Panther, just saw Thielen. We did pull a Tet base, but yeah, I know you're looking for more. Beautiful. I mean, we got a lot of this box left, too. I'm assuming that's going to be Panini Black. We got a blue Pulsar in here. We got Tua, James Conner, Dawson Knox, and rookie for the Chargers. It is going to be Trey Harris. That's a sick card, man. Trey Harris, 20 out of 45 going to the Chargers. That is Cameron. I like Trey Harris, but he does not sell for a crazy amount. I think he's a good hold, though. I think it's gonna be Panini Black though, or Prism Black. Deebo Samuel, we got Travis Hunter, Travion Henderson on the Neon Icons. Kyle Williams is a massive hold. Yes, I agree with that. It's going to be a breakout. I mean, he's good. He's very good. He showed flashes this year. I think he's a great hold right now. Got JSN. Going to have T.O. Cam Scattaboo on the field level. And Jalen Walker, the Falcons. Been buying Ladd lately, but definitely want to get some Harris too. I mean, Ladd's a safe bet too. I mean, you're our resident Chargers fan too. You and Cameron. And Hitman. Always Hitman. So Russell Wilson. We have a tie-dye coming up. I don't know if it's a jersey auto. I don't know if it's just a jersey card, but it is a tie-dye to 25. This way. Oh, it's a duel of, wow, that's cool. Joe Flacco for the Ravens and the Browns on the multiverse. 10 of 25 on that one. Kind of cool. They should have put him on the Bengals too. So that'll be a random between the Bengals and the Browns and the Ravens. That is Kay and Kyle on that one. Yeah, the Unk card. Love tie-dyes. You got Jahmyr Gibbs on the silver. Tricolor. Field level of Scary Terry to 99. Meka Egbuka. Harold Fannin. 1/1 filler. What's going on, Josh? How's it going? Twitter might be having a cyber attack. YouTube actually went down last night, too. It's very weird. Yeah, I was trying to watch Hitman's and Colfax's breaks last night, and it our YouTube went down for me. I don't know if it did for anyone else, but got Borregales, silver of Adonai Mitchell. We got a Jaden Higgins on the field level and a Tez Johnson. Who did he let this off? You weren't watching? Oh, I was watching him too. Yes. I was flipping between Hitman and Colfax, and had Peanut on another monitor, and then I was playing Ark with Jay Les on the other monitor. Going to war this week. We should expect it. Oh, we got Quinshon Judkins. Is this a... What the hell is this? Ooh, that's nice. Nick Emanuari to 399 on the tricolor there. Sean McVay and Quinshon Judkins. Hitman pulled 2 purple. Yep, we were talking about that. You weren't locked into the game as I carried you? This guy. I think we're still looking for an auto, right? Still looking for one more auto in here. Oh, no, we did pull 2 autos, but sometimes you get 3 in here. Got Purdy, Spencer Rattler, Will Johnson there. McVay's wife on a card? Why? I don't think we need anyone's wife on a card. Wow. This box was stacked. Last box was stacked too. We had an Alvin Kamara on the pink glitter to 15. 5 of 15 going to the Saints. That is Tyler. I'm going to one-touch that. And a silver of Mike Gesicki, Devontae, and Ashton Genty. Real quick acting with there. Yep. Mike is 100% right. That was a degen for the degen breaks. $700 is crazy. I mean, it's what those products go for. Like I don't blame him at all for the price tag. It's what those go for. Those purple kabooms are insane. Spin the chair. But yeah, that's what happens. That's a beautiful card. Need my email? There's a contact form on my website, Tony. Yeah, it was like $730 a spot. It was a full case of Absolute FOTL, which are the only place you could get those purple kabooms this year. All right, last box. Need to get Brian something. Mikael Williams going to the Niners there. That is to 299. Travion Henderson, silver of Cam Chancellor, Jaden Higgins, and Bryce Young. There we go, BRY. Love it. It's such a pretty card, man. Got a Derrick Henry blue pulsar here. So this is going to be our FOTL RPA. Travis Hunter. We got Derrick Henry. Josiah Stewart. And the Patriot. It's going to be Will Campbell, who got cooked online. Will Campbell for the Patriots. 31 out of 45. I think he's still going to be fine. But man, did he have a rough Super Bowl. Dude was a turnstile. Sad days when regular players kaboom that there's a tons of in population sells for more than a Phoenix 1 of 1. Yep, people just don't necessarily like Phoenix all that much. Amazon driver. Amazon driver. Oh no. Oh no. It's still getting a 1 touch though. I mean, he was a, what was he, 5th overall pick? It's a color match too. Fourth overall. There we go. We'll give him the Squirtles. Needs to be a guard, problem solved. Is he too small to be a tackle in the NFL? Was he 4th? I don't know, Muffin Man. I have no clue. Don't like Optic because the cards are bench, and I don't mind Phoenix. I just never got anything that good. I like Optic. We got Tyler Booker there to 249. A silver of Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels on the score, and Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, I know he's got T-Rex arms, but I thought that wasn't gonna hurt him too much in the NFL. Prism is your love. I love Prism too. Okay, we got Amari Hampton there. Tez Johnson. We have a gold Solar Eclipse short print coming up. This could be a monster card. We have a gold Solar Eclipse coming up. Cam Scattaboo, Baker, Tez. Who is that? Oh my god, Colston Loveland going to the Bears. Dwayne with a monster. This might be at over $1,000. This might be. 2 out of 10 on the Solar Eclipse. Monster card. It's not an alter ego, but we'll take it. It's been a really good break. I'm a fan of these solar eclipses. I mean, they're not going to look as cool if it's not gold, but it's still a very, very well designed insert. Does Golden have one? If it does, I'm looking for it. I'm hoping Golden has a color wheel. Oops. Herbert on the silver. Manamelian. Colston Loveland on the Phenomenon. That's a tie. Wow. Back-to-back bangers. 5 out of 25 Colston Loveland tie-dye Phenomenon. Back-to-back bangers for the Bears. Once again, walked so you guys could run. All 3 of these boxes just blew mine out of the water. Is what it is. Is what it is. Banger card. Bears are winning the offseason again. Have they made any moves? I don't like the Bears, but I get excited about big cards like that. Gold. It's a golden shower. Oh, we got Khalil Mullins. We got Jonathan Taylor on the silver. And Zay Flowers. Wait, was there a... Oh, there was a field level there of Will Anderson. $600 for that tie-dye? Oh my god! Ravens, Kyle. Lamar Jackson right on top, and we have something behind it too. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Jackson Dart on the neon icons. Braylon Allen on the silver. That is a disgusting card, man. This break is drunk. Liking that the hits are on top. I kind of would have liked to sweat that one, but... We don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents. This should be 700 a spot. This is a great break. It's also not like a feast or famine break either. Tebow has a personalized John 316 auto on NT. That's kind of cool. I like that. Squirtles. We are just about sold out with our other two breaks. Tiger of Lamar is going for 400. I don't think that's a 400, but I don't think it would be crazy to say 250 plus on that one. We got Montgomery, Will Johnson. Is this a jerk? Zach Bond going to the Eagles. That's actually kind of sick. Going to Kevin. There's Tet and TJ Sanders. Zach Bond must have signed a lot this year. I feel like this is like the third or fourth auto we've pulled of him. He's got a nice auto. There you go. Not too shabby. Got AJ Green, Red Mojo here. Going to the Bengals, that's Yoshivas, 249. And Amon Ra. Going to the Bengals, that's K. Yeah, they must have been contracted for like 30 or 40,000 autos. Just some crazy amount. I mean, XRCs were never like the big chase of the product, though. That's the thing. It's like they were a nice bonus. You were always looking for like the color wheels. We have a, I think this is a redemption here. Brock Purdy on the silver. Pat Bryant, black. Caleb Johnson. Football. Select signatures. Blue Prism of Michael Penix Jr. Going to the Falcons. That's actually kind of sick. Going to Martin on that one. I'm still a believer. I'm still a believer in Michael Penix. But yeah, XRCs, you know, they're nice, you know, chasing the product. they're not the chase though. It's the black 1-of-1s, the like gold RPAs, the golds in this product, just like any other Prism or Chromium product. Missed a lot of throws downfield. Caleb missed a lot of throws downfield too, but the media's singing his praises right now. 3-time tore ACL. I like Penix. I think he is much more accurate than he played this year. I think it was just, you know, him being a young quarterback yet. XRCs might be the best creation of Panini. I agree. They were always a super fun chase. Tyler Shuck on the silver. That's nice. Like that. Joey B on the tricolor. Bengals actually had a really nice break to $3.99. Jackson Dart on the base there. Tet silver on target and a Brian Burns. As a Bears fan, I will agree with your statement. Thank you. Like, no shade. No shade at all to Caleb. No shade at all to Michael Penix. It's just one player clearly has much better PR than the other one. But Caleb is also like 4 years younger than Penix too, so there's that factor. Called sticker dump with 10 random autos on one card. I'd be down with that. All right, everyone. Last card. And I'm pretty sure it's just a silver. It's going to be Harrison Butker, Braylon Allen, Jaden Higgins, and Kyle Williams is going to end off the break. Really, really good break. If you guys did not hit, you guys will be getting some packs in the mail as always. If you didn't do so well. But overall, really, really good break. Another week, another dusting. I'm so sorry, Dan. You had the Jaguars in this, right? We have not hit a Travis Hunter in a while. I don't know what it is. Okay, we do have to do the random for this guy between the Ravens and the Browns for the Joe Flacco on the multiverse. But let's do a quick recap. And then we'll be on to our next break. Time for some boneless wings. Dude, that sounds fire. I know B-dubs is like below average, but I crave it every once in a while. Like mostly when I'm like watching a big UFC, like a numbered UFC event. I don't know. B-dubs and UFC just mix well. The Demetrius Knight was to 7. That was probably a borderline one touch. I'm not 100% how much that would go for. You've been Pavloved. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I 100% have been. All right. Autos and mems. We got the Zach Bond to the Eagles. Caleb Johnson there. Is that a white? No, I think it is a white to 99. It is, yeah. Trey Harris on the FOTL blue pulsar. So I think I figured it out. The blue pulsars are going to be horizontal and the orange pulsars will be vertical. But they're both numbered to 45. Cliff Harris to the Cowboys. Will Howard on the Contenders auto. And then we had a few one touches in this break. This was actually a monster break. We had Michael Penix Jr. on the Signatures blue prism. Not 100% sure what that is. I think is blue to 75. I think Lamar Jackson on the Tiger. That was a big one. Colston Loveland on the tie-dye phenomenon. Big hit of the break was the Colston Loveland gold solar eclipse. Will Campbell on the Pulsar RPA. Alvin Kamara to 15. Isaac Tesla to 5. That was also a big card. Terrence Ferguson on the Tiger. The Champ Bailey to the Redskins or Commanders. Travion Henderson to 99. And a Will Howard on the RPA. All right. Now let's do a quick random to the Ravens and the Browns, and then we'll get going with our next break and take a look at the store. All right, group break, 651, Flacco random. All right, so Ravens are on that side, Browns, Ravens, Browns. Okay. Going 11 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Going to the Browns on that one. Congratulations. All right. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. So let's take a look at the store. We are sold out of full spots in break 654, guys. We only have one filler left, so that one is just about crushed. And we only have one spot. Wow, voice crack. Oh my God. One spot left in basketball with 5 fillers left. So both those breaks are almost done. I'm going to put up a poll real quick for what we want our next break to be. Okay. Okay. So those are the choices for the overtime break, guys. It would be Select, FOTL, Prism Hobby, and Optic Hobby at $125, or a DGen break with Select, FOTL, Prism Hobby, and National Treasures at $169. So while we let that one go, we're going to do a giveaway to chat real quick. Keyword, we hit a few tigers in that last one. So tiger, exclamation point. There we go. It's all pre-recorded. All right. Clean this one up. Tiger uppercut. Looks like we are completely sold out. Outside of 5 fillers left in Deca Basketball. And if you guys want a full spot, you can always buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert as well. Wow, this is actually a lot closer than I thought it would be with Select, FOTL, Prism Hobby, and NT. All right, give me 1 second, everyone. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Some new here, buying a filler, not getting in is I can still buy the other 3. Yes. So at any time before the break goes, if you have 4 fillers and want me to convert, I can always do that for you. Let's do a Dino race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. And if you paid international shipping for it, let me know and I'll refund you one of the... You only have to pay international shipping once. All right, wow, that one was actually very close, but looks like Select, FOTL, Prism Hobby, and NT is going to take that one. So that is the break that we are going to be throwing up. And who won? Zach! Congratulations, man. Give me a number 1 through 5. Will Campbell in the lead? Oh my god! That's awesome. Golf break's gonna be fun, Mano. Yeah, congrats, Zach. Give me a number 1 through 5. Three. All right. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, perfect, King. Perfect. Zach, you're getting $10 of store credit. Let me add that to your account real quick. All right. That has been added to your account. Someone was asking about Friday's breaks. So I'm hoping that we'll have Photogenic FOTL for that. Photogenic FOTL looks much better this year than Photogenic from last year. The rookies seem to have action shots. Oh, it's all good, Zach. No problem. Topps Chrome Football, allegedly $40 blaster, 65 mega, $20 hangers. Interesting. So it's less than basketball? That's weird. All right. So we did put up our next break, everyone. So we got high-end NT football with FOTL Select. We have National Treasures in this one and Prism. Very high-end one. How much will a hobby box be for Photogenic? The FOTL sold out at just above 300. I bet regular hobby will be around 250. Okay, so anyone who wants in on a break tonight, we only have 3 fillers left in basketball. And we are sold out of our first 5 breaks of the night, which means we only have high-end NT football left, which will be our last break of the night. I'll have to check and see if my FOTL shipped today. If not, I'm going to be only putting up light breaks tomorrow for a pick your team and like probably a baseball break too, in hopes that it still is going to ship for Friday. But that is what we have for tonight, guys, for breaks. We are going to get going with break 652 now. This is a Hall of Fame member spot, so you guys who are Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this one. I remember when blasters... Dude, I remember too. It's rough. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 652. This is our Hall of Fame member break. Or not Hall of Fame member break, but a Hall of Fame member spot in here. It's our random FOTL break. Same break as last time. We just have... or it's just a random break. So, 3 boxes of select FOTL in this one. In this break, we have Kyle H, Nick S, Nicholas L, Jimmy E, Bobby E or Bobby A, KS for 2, Vaderman, Dane K, Alex S. I'm on the right one, right? Yeah. Alex S. We got Corbin L, Chris T, RGL, Chris P, Anthony V, Ellis M, Say What for 2, Flavio C. Spelled your name wrong, Flavio. I apologize. Fat fingered that one. Josh M, Mick M, Christopher H, Stuart D, and Kiko's in this one. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot in this one with 325% fillers. Give me 1 second, everyone. Just want to check one thing quick. Come on. What's going on here? All right, cool. We are good to go. So let's do our Hall of Fame member first. Grab that list. We got Eric D up top. Going down to Hitman Rips. Oh, how much will Topps Chrome Hobby be? I'm hoping it's like in the 400 to 500 range. I think that's a good spot for it. We got 66 people in the Hall of Fame spot giveaway. Got Eric D up top if you guys want to look for your names. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Pokemon was like $27 a box. It really was. It was crazy how inexpensive it was. This break was sold out early. This was the first of the breaks to sell out. Going 7 times on this one. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dwayne is getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations, Dwayne. All right, and 325% fillers. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots coming up. We have Patrick W, KS for 2, Charlie F for 2, Hubba, Mike B, Ramrod 575, William J, and Kiko's for 3 in this one. Let me just triple check, make sure I have the right list. And I do. Perfect. All right. Top 3 are into the break. Going 9 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 3 are William, Kay, and Ramrod. Congratulations to you guys. If you didn't get in, I apologize, you guys. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, Kyle down to Ramrod. Oh. Ah, what happened? There we go. Okay, we're going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the teams. We got Kyle up top and Ramrod on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Flavio on top, Vaderman on the bottom. No problem, Dwayne. Congratulations on winning that one. All right. Teams in this one. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And we are going 6 times on this list. Good luck, everyone. On 28 spots. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chiefs on top, Steelers on the bottom. We got Flavio with the Chiefs, Kyle with the Buccaneers, Alex with the Seahawks, Chris with the Titans, RGL with the Vikings, Bobby with the Bengals and Jets, William with the Bears, Say What with the Broncos, Anthony with the Saints, Stuart with the Rams, Kiko's with the Commanders, Christopher with the Packers, Ramrod with the Jaguars, Nick with the Patriots, Dane with the Dolphins, Mick with the Niners, Kay with the Panthers, Kay with the Browns, Jimmy with the Bengals, or Cowboys and Eagles, Nicholas with the Colts, Corbin with the Lions, Say What with the Falcons and Ravens, Chris with the Giants, Dwayne with the Raiders, the Hall of Fame spot, Ellis with the Bills and Cardinals, Josh with the Texans, Kay with the Chargers, and Vaderman with the Steelers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. I remember when Pokemon was banned from school. I don't know if they ever did that at our school. They might have. Procedure on those fillers, especially the time slot when to convert. If you want to convert right now, I can do it for you, man. Did you buy 3 or 4 fillers? Just asking for the future. Gotcha. So for converting, if you want to convert, tell me as early as possible in chat, and like the mods will normally alert me to it too if I don't acknowledge it. Otherwise, if you buy it like before the break, send me an email. I do always check my emails regularly. It's probably easier than DMing me or anything too. But you need 4 fillers in order to convert to a full spot. If you bought like 1 filler, you need to buy 3 more. Otherwise, you just buy full spots. Didn't someone say that they needed to email me before? Did I get an email? I don't see anything. Once in a while. Go to the card show on the 28th? What card show is on the 28th? I have a card show this weekend, but that's it. Yeah, of course, that's obvious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's really not like a set procedure for it, just as long as you tell me before the break happens. Like at any point before the break happens, if you tell me, I will convert you. What's going on? Rush, what's going on? How's it going, man? I think you won a Hall of Fame spot last week. Our army ants are muscle men to 6th grade. Oregon Trail it was. Oh yeah, Rush won 2 last week. Trying to get moved to a new house and deal with 3 kids. I get you, man. I get you. You guys are still welcome to trade. We're going to get going, though. All right, we got Michael Pittman, Marvin Mims, and a multiverse of Brian Burns on the Giants and the Panthers. That will be a random to the break. Or not to the break, to the Giants and the Panthers after this. That's between Chris and Kay. Fred Warner there. Still haven't opened the box yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won 2 spots last week. Like, back-to-back. You know what? I actually want to check something. Sorry, everyone. All right, my photogenic boxes have not shipped yet. Hopefully they ship tomorrow, so we would have them for Friday. Got Drake London on the silver. We have a Chop Robinson. I think that's a white. That is 21 out of 35 going to the Dolphins there. Christian McCaffrey on the score. What have you hit so far? We can go back and watch the first break. We had a lot of stuff in there. It's been a good night so far. Club looked bad even on camera, so it's not just in person. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, because I thought I was kind of crazy. But someone in chat said that only mine have looked like that. We got Travis Kelce. Ted McMillan on the field level there. Scotty, what are some good shows coming up in the state? So I think the Madison show is either this week or next weekend. I still need to make my way to that one. I know that one's good. I'm setting up at the Pewaukee show this weekend. That's actually been very good. Got Jane Daniels on the silver, Troy Aikman there to $3.99. Mason Graham, Ashton Genty on the silver, Phenomenon. And then the Oak Creek show is always very good. That is always the first Saturday of the month. Wemby made the All-Star game great again. It looked better. The All-Star game was better this year. Giannis coaching was funny, as always. That field level 10 would look great with an auto. It looked muted. Yeah, the colors looked washed out to me. It was very strange. Watched last night, didn't look dull. Gotcha. I still gotta watch this video. We got Will Howard. These concourses, though, look so good. I mean, I'll keep saying it. I think this is the best print quality that they've had. Graham Mertz on the silver and Trey Smith. They did something with the concourses this year that make them look really good. Or sorry, sweet level. These are the sweet levels. The dunk contest was a joke. That was a joke. Got Chris Boswell to 299. Silver of Trey Harris, Abdul Carter there, and Antonio Gates. I saw that Adam Silver is possibly thinking about getting rid of the NBA draft. What do you guys think of that? I mean, that would just kill every small market team, right? Every small market team would just be done. It's not going to work. I mean, like, I get the sentiment behind it for not tanking, but it's just not going to work. I think we have a white jersey auto here. Chop Robinson. Dallas. Jaden Blue to 75 there, going to them boys. That is Jimmy. Woody Marks and Arian Smith. Yeah, so they would graduate, or not graduate, they would declare for the NBA, and then they would all just become free agents right away. That's what they're talking about right now. And apparently, it's because gambling companies are putting on pressure on Adam Silver to stop tanking. So I don't even know what to say, to be honest. Giannis and Wemby playing together. Yeah, because they would play hard. Got Bretton Strange to 249. A silver of Jarquez Hunter. Drake May on the Phenomenon and Jarquez Hunter again. Have the lottery at the All-Star break so teams can't tank the second half. Have the lottery at the All-Star. Trying to think. How would that work? Hurts gambling companies, I say we have 5 drafts every season. Let them tank harder. I know, right? Too much tanking. I mean, so the question is why does the NFL work so well and the NBA can't figure it out? Why is the NFL such, like, it does the process? We got an Orange Pulsar RPA coming up. This is our FOTL. Got Trey Harris. Alec Aomanor. It's going to be Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Very nice. That's actually not bad. That is 42 of 45. I am going to one-touch that. He was very good. He was one of the bright spots of that team. Going to Kiko's. This might be his first auto. Length of the season. So then you just shorten games for the NBA. I think they just need to look into why does it work for the NFL so well. And people don't really care if they tank. That's not bad. To protect the top pick. Yeah, but no one batted an eye either. No one really cared. There's teams without a second round pick until 2059 in the NBA. Yep. Got a Jack Besh on the silver. Jared Goff. Tie-dye score update here. Wow. Mahomes tie-dye. 19 out of 25 on that. That is so sick, man. Who's got the Chiefs in this one? Flavio. He is a Chiefs fan, too. That's going to his PC. That's sick. I'm gonna go with red. Where are my reds? Here we go. Because in the NBA, it's one player that can change your team. You know what? I think you're right. Bottom 10 quarterback. If you ask Hitman, he would say the same thing. Yeah, I think Mike nailed it. I've been wrestling with it. Like, why does the NFL work so well? But you are 100% right. That one player can change the course of your franchise in NBA. I mean, it kind of can for football too, but football is definitely much more of a team sport. Got Billy Bowman, Lamar Jackson on the silver, Lad McConkey, and Nick Sirianni there. Yeah, he can make you very good, but if your secondary isn't good, like, he's not going to be as effective. But, you know, you somehow win, you somehow trade away your franchise player for a bag of Doritos and then somehow get the first overall pick for the generational talent that is Cooper Flagg, and with like a 1% chance in a big market. We got another Tiger in here, man. These Tigers are flying out of here. These must be much higher print than last year. We have a Geno Smith on the silver. Jaden Daniels, not a rookie on this one. Wow. We've gotten some good Tigers tonight. CMC going to Mick on that one on the Tiger. Jared, instant buyer on that. That's a sit card. Spicy sweet chili Doritos for Luca. How much money is Select? These boxes are going for $1,200 to $1,300 a box. What's going on, Meatball? There you go, man. Don't have Drake May playing D-back as well, who can dominate both sides of the ball. Yeah, I mean, Joe Burrow is a perfect example, right? Like, he can 100%, you know, change your offensive side, but if your defense and your offensive line sucks, I'm sorry to all my Bengals fans out there, but, like, we can be realistic. Your defense was the reason you lost a lot of games, and your offensive line can't keep Joe Burrow healthy. All right, next box. Maybe they up the Tigers because no XRCs. I think they upped the print run of this product in general this year. It always used to be that those orange pulsars, the orange pulsar RPAs, were to like 31 or 32 or something, and there were no neon blues. So they essentially upped the print run of the FOTL RPAs by like 15. And then also added, another 45 RPA print run on it. So in order to keep the Neon Pulsar parallels to 7, they had to up the print run of the Tigers, is what I'm guessing. We got Benjamin Morrison there, and a tricolor of Tyler Booker. That is to 249. Jaden Daniels there, and Jalen Walker. That's my assumption. Do you think older XRCs will gain value? Depends on who it is. Depends on who it is. Jilly, if you ever want to see the break lineup, you can always go to the website and you'll see exactly what we got going on. They're all numbered and the breaks always and normally go in order. Yes. Yeah, Panini does not list the... I mean, you could probably do the math on it. We got another Contenders auto here. We got Jalen Lane on the silver. Connerly. Mike Green. Bashal Tootin on the variation rookie auto. I think, yeah, that's a variation. Okay, so that's non-on-card not a on-card auto either. I have to assume that these rookie tickets are not going to be on card. Yep, except when the UPS guy runs late. That hasn't happened in a while, though. It's normally like around the holidays that they like to run late. You got Devon A-Chain on the silver, Michael Penix to $3.99. Trey Harris there, Neon Icons silver of Jalen Milroe. Not sure how I feel about the tickets. Rest of the product is nice. I agree. The one good thing about these tickets, though, you can get them in cracked ice, which is obviously one of the most desirable autos. I don't know how much it's going to hurt the value that they're sticker autos this year, though. And you can get them in the Super Bowl 1-of-1s. I think that was Thanksgiving-ish when we were doing it. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, you are right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We had to do the 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3 breaks and just pick stuff that was off the shelf. Yeah, because we were waiting for Bowman, right? That's what it was. We got Sam Laporta there, Mikael Williams on the silver, Jaden Higgins on the field level, Harold Fannin, and Joe Milton. Joe Milton as a Cowboy. That might be his first card as a Cowboy. What am I supposed to do with my 1,000 Panini points? Spend them right away. Or you can get a WNBA stuff. I think they'll still have some autos here and there because they're going to be doing unlicensed. They already showed that they're doing unlicensed for basketball. They'll definitely do it for football too. We got George Pickens. This design looks so much like 2014. I love it. So nice. To 75. Evan Ingram. We got a silver Will Howard there. Jackson Dart and Tez Johnson. We're broke if we don't buy. I mean, I'm thinking about doing a player break where a player is going to be $5,000 and I'm going to tell you guys that that's a steal. Oh, God. We have a blue Pulsar coming up. Got Hunter Henry, Will Johnson, Trey Benson on the silver, Derek Harmon, FOTL RPA. Is going to be Arian Smith going to the Jets. That is Bobby, the Bengals and Jets spot. Just don't see what's happening. What's going on, Coot? I'm broken. Oh, God. Have you guys seen the singles lately from Midnight? They're not doing hot. They're really not doing hot. Beautiful product. Like, credit where credit is due. It's not an $800 product. And it was trying to get sold at $1,200 when on release date, if you guys remember that. We got Pat Surtain. We have a white here. What is this? Colston Loveland. That's nice. Going to the Bears. That is 69. Nice out of 99. And Cam Scatterbo on the field level. Pickens and Chris Godwin. It's a $300 product. Yes. It is Obsidian. I would even say, $400 is fine because of the Cooper Flag chase this year with how much his stuff is selling for. But man, those boxes are brutal. They are just brutal. Dylan Harper autos are doing like 300 or not even, like way less. And he's a top prospect too. It's like it is basically if you do not hit like a Steph Curry, a LeBron, or a Cooper Flag, you are not making your money back on that box. Even Giannis autos are like $350 out of there. Got Derek Stingley, Jaden Higgins. We have a Mason Graham on the silver field level. That's nice, going to the Browns. James Conner. Ace Bailey auto, and it's like 150. Top 5 pick. He went 5th overall, right? I know he's not having the best season, but still a top auto to pull. I think they're trying to be Noir and they're Obsidian. It's Obsidian. It's not Noir. Got Braylon Allen, Bayshell Tootin. We have a silver of... That's kind of cool. Leonard Williams, Super Bowl winner going to the Seahawks. That's Alex there. Andrew Van Ginkel and Gino. Derek Queen is doing better. Is he? Who's winning? Cooper or Khan? I think they're going to give it to Cooper. I think there's some politics that say they want to give it to Cooper. Gonna randomly give me both Texas teams in the next break. We got Garrett Wilson on the red mojo to 49 there. Bo Nix, a silver of Tyleek Williams, JJ McCarthy on the Phenomenon, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merit. You know, to run it back. Huge in our defense, yeah. Notice not one Graham Mertz card yet. Yep. Hey, if it's not my personal box, I'm not pulling him. Got Caleb Johnson. We have an orange Pulsar to 7 here. So these are rarer than the Tigers. I feel like the Tigers are still going to do better, though, on average. Got Bijan. This is a rookie to 7. Oh my god. Absolute banger going to K on this one. Shadur, sweet level, 1 of 7. Pro Bowler. Put some respect on his name. Very nice color match. Very nice. Select has been very good so far. The Browns is the Browns. Got Javonte Williams on the silver. Jackson Dart there. Wow, we have a gold too. We have a gold in here. I think it's a gold insert. Elijah Arroyo there. Gold insert. Good luck, everyone. Oh my god, is that Curtis Rourke? No, it's Dylan Gabriel. Oh god. I am so... I thought they put Curtis Rourke on a insert. 4 out of 10. Dylan Gabriel on that one on the Neon Icons. That's probably still a 1-touch. Not the best player there, but yeah, Browns getting a nice one. Going to K. It kind of looked like Curtis Rourke, didn't it? Second half of this case is going to be booty. I hope not. Better than the Aaron Glenn Cherry Blossom. Yeah, that's not going to sell for a whole lot right now. I would have been a buyer on board. Beautiful. All right. Still got one more box. Javonte on the silver is nice, too. All right, last box. Been a good break so far. So yeah, breaks for Friday. We'll be going live on the website tomorrow at noon, like always. We're probably just gonna put some more like Select and Optic and Prism and stuff up. Probably a baseball break too, and then hopefully, Photogenic FOTL comes in, and that'll be fun. Dylan Sampson there. We got Pat Bryant. Is this another multiverse? It is another multiverse of Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins and the Steelers. So that one is to 49. I do not know who Mind Goblin Cards is. Who is that? This box is going to be buns. I hope not. I hope not. I'm just hoping that we got a loaded case all around. No, I have no clue who Mind Goblin Cards is. Got Ty Felton on the silver. Trey Smith to 299. Trey McBride there. What am I getting trolled or something? I'm too old for this. I don't know what the Gen Z speak is. Is this like a new 6-7 thing? Got Jalen Lane on the silver, TJ Watt, and Tommy Mellott. Mellott? Shut up, Three Rivers. No, we don't do that here. Just peak brain rot. All right, Jacoby Myers, we have a blue checker. CJ Stroud, that's kind of cool. To 249 there. Christian Gonzalez, a silver select score of Bo Nix. Guys, we got to lock it. Not franchise tagging Walker. They said they are focusing on other players before even working on Walker. To be completely... As much as I like K9, man, they can find another running back in the draft. They have such a good offensive line. They can find another running back in the draft in the second round. I feel like the money can be put elsewhere. And he's going to be what, like 13, 14 a year? 50% of this check can't order a beer. You might be right. You might be right. We got Jonnu Smith, silver of Evan McPherson, Ja'Cory Croskett, Merritt. Just saw some of the hits from an authentically... Wait, did the first off the line come out? Wait, what did it look like? What do they look like? I need to see this product. They sold out at $25,000. Oh, of course Backyard ripped it. And then they were probably hyping up every single card. We got Membu to 99 there. Membu again on the silver. Drake London and Colston Loveland there. Walker to the Vikings? He could. I mean, wait, what's the Vikings cap situation? I mean, they would probably cut Aaron Jones. I think he's got like 1 year left on his deal. There's some college in-person autos with blue Sharpie. It looks cheap. Wait, so it's not all Mahomes? So you're telling me that those idiots just paid $25,000 for a box called Authentically Mahomes, and it's not even all Mahomes autos? We got A-Chain. Got a silver auto of Trevor Etienne going to the Panthers. Not numbered on that one. That's strange. Normally those are to like $3.99. Rodgers is staying. Rodgers will probably stay with the Steelers, would be my guess. Yeah, I'll look at my text, Jared. You guys have whether have Walker or Breece Hall. I mean, Breece Hall is going to be out of there too. He's going to thrive behind with a good team. Breece Hall is going to be a monster. Kyle Monungai there to 249. I've never pulled a Monungai auto. Does he sign with Panini? Nick Sirianni on the silver, Tyler Warren, and Patrick Mahomes there. The Jets are going to tag Hall. They're just going to do that to trade him, though. There's no way that he wants to stay. Yeah, there's some coach cards in here. Aaron Glenn Tiger Stripe incoming. We have a orange Pulsar RPA coming up. Marshawn Lattimore. Justice Hill. Ooh, good one. Oh, that's a sick card, man. Going to the Lions, that's Corbin. That is 1 out of 45. We'll one-touch that. The Highlight Reel King. The vertical RPAs look very, very good this year. Is J-Mo staying in Detroit? Didn't he just get re-signed? Tesla did. That's pretty cool. All right, we got 3 more packs. Good luck, everyone. I believe we still have either our Tiger or an Orange Pulsar in here as well. Somewhere. We got Trey Benson, Trey Amos there, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, and DJ Giddens. Yeah, I think he's got like 3 for 81 or something. I do pull a lot of Rabel. We got Trevor Lawrence, S-Ray again, Riley Moss, DJ Moore, and Tariq Woolen. Tariq Woolen should probably be on his way out of Seattle too. I don't think they're going to be able to afford him. He's going to get paid on the open market. All right, last pack out of here. Yeah, I don't believe we had an Orange Pulsar or a Tiger in here, so it should be in this pack. Hopefully we didn't get Panini. We got a Tiger. We got a Tiger. Man, FOTL is so good. We're going to have Michael Penix. A lot of Michael Penix tonight on the silver field level. And your last card of the break is a rookie Tiger. Good luck, everyone. Oh my god. Lions having a break. Isaac Tesla on the Tiger. New Packer cornerback. I don't know if they can afford him. I think the Packers are going to be hurting on the cap unless they like get rid of Nate Hobbs and get rid of Keyshawn Nixon. Then maybe they could be contenders for him. But I love you too, Corbin. Congrats on the nice hits. Yeah, that's like our third really nice Tesla. All right, let's do a quick recap. That was a good break, once again. 1,300-yard season for Tesla by year 4. I mean, he's going to start getting some playing time. Yeah, I mean, I could see him having like, 500-600 yards next year or something. But yeah, they have so many mouths to feed on that team. With Laporta, J-Mo, Amon Ra, Jameer. Jameer Gibbs is going to get paid soon. What's he going into, year 3 or no, year 4 now, right? So yeah, he's up for a contract this year. They got to pay him. All right, autos and mems. We got Trevor Etienne to the Panthers. We got Leonard Williams to the Seahawks. Colson Loveland to the Bears. Arian Smith to the Jets. We got a Bashal Tootin on the rookie ticket. And Jaden Blue on the white RPA to Dallas. We do have 2 multiverse cards that we have to random to their teams. So Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins and Steelers. And Brian Burns for the Giants and Panthers. We'll do that shortly. And our one touches in this break, we had the Isaac Tesla on the Tiger. We had Isaac Tesla to 45 there. Dylan Gabriel, gold to 10, neon icons. This was probably the hit of the break, was the Shadur to 7 on the premier level. CMC on the Tiger. Patrick Mahomes on the tie-dye. And a Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the Orange Pulsar 245. That's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We got to do these, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. Okay. So first one up is going to be the Brian Burns. So that is Giants, Panthers, Giants, Panthers. Going 8 times on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Going to the Panthers on that one. All right, and that is Fins, Steelers, Fins, Steelers. Going 9 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going to the Steelers. All right. Jilly, man, you got. I know you're excited to be in chat, man. You got to chill a little bit, though. Got to be respectful of everyone else in the break room. All right, everyone. So we just finished up group break 652. We're going to be on to our first basketball break of the night right after this. That's going to be Topps Chrome and Prism Deca. Looks like we are completely sold out of everything except for the last break of the night, which is high-end NT football with Select FOTL, Prism Hobby, and NT. Only have 2 full spots left in there. 2 full spots left with 13 fillers. Once again, if you guys buy 4 fillers, we can convert you over to a full spot. But let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. Oops. All right, keyword. We are going capture the flag hunting next. So, flag exclamation point. Is going to be your ticket into this one. I didn't see how long. 1.8k seconds. Okay, we'll leave it at that. How much is 1.8k seconds? It's a 30-minute timeout. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all right if you want to, have fun and chat and you want to, you're excited to be here. Like, I encourage having fun and chat and everything. Just, you guys got to be respectful to everyone else in the break room. I know, I Googled the conversion too on my phone. Would I grade Color Blast? They are tough to judge centering. Out of what product? Phoenix or Prism? I mean, I guess both have been pretty solid. I know Prism this year, for the case hits, has a very, very, very good quality control. That's his flag. That's Cooper Flag's last name, brother. we spell flag with one G. Oh my god. All right. Let me set up for this next break. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. If you guys are chatting, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just setting up for the next break. I will get to you guys shortly. Okay. All right. We'll give it like 10 more seconds for you guys to hop in on this one. First time watching the show, just got back in the guards. Welcome back in, Jerry. I know lots of things have changed over the years. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, my bad. I'll see myself out. No, you're good, man. It was Phoenix. I've had good luck grading Phoenix Color Blast. I've graded 2, and they both come back 10s. That was last year's, though. I'm not 100% know about this year. BGS 9 on a Panini Prism, Nolan Ryan a few months back. An auto. That's not bad. You're 1 for 1 on this here. Nice. All right. Let's cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Loud Chevy, you will be the last one in here. Do a horse race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you all up once, and you guys are off. It's so nice having a PC that doesn't glitch out and crash from having 100 people in a race now. Someone's turning on the nitrous at the end. Wow. Oh, wait, I think white still won. Tito! Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, PC is running much more flawlessly. The rest of you still going to Glue and Dog Food Factory. Oh my god. Alright, Tito said 5. Alright. 2, 3, 4, and 5. When the horse races froze up, I know. Tito, you're getting a Mosaic Value Pack. Tito, you're Tito in the store, right? Tito. Oh, man. Take my horse out back and deal with its problem. Only 6 fillers left. If you guys want a full spot in that last break, you can buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert too. Tito, do you have an account in the store, right? I think I know who you are, but I don't want to assume also. And just send it to the wrong person. You're in on break night. Okay, so you're Tito then. Perfect. All right. Yeah, no need to fill out a form then, since you're in the breaks tonight. I appreciate you, brother. All right, everyone. We are getting going with our next break of the night. We got our first basketball, well, our only basketball for tonight. So that is group break 653 with some Topps Chrome and some Panini products in here. Like we said in chat before, we are sold out of full spots, but we have 5 fillers left. If you guys want a full spot, you can buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert using a new jockey. All right, let's get going, guys. Everyone, welcome to group break 653. Let's switch up the curtain break. In this break, we have James S. RGL, LES for 3. Brian G for 2, BRY, Marissa M. We got Tyler D, Jerry H for 3, Richard R, Tyler N, Andrew H, Michael L, Jerry H, Tori C, Richard H, and Christopher H. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. So top spot is into the break. Got Eric D up top if you guys want to look for your names. If you're newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Okay. Oh. Gotta roll. Going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rudy up top. Oh, sorry. Rudy getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations, Rudy. Forgot what we were doing for a second. Congratulations to Rudy. All right, 5 25% fillers then. So we have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We got Vaderman, Skip Squeak for 2, Martin H, Kyle L, Luke P for 2, Billy G for 2, Izzy W for 2, Christopher B, Sean K, Anthony M for 2, Lauren G. We have Blake D, Christopher B, Rutvin L, and James L. So top 5 are into the break. What's going on, Reno? Top 5 are into the break. We are rolling and we're going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 5 are Lauren, Skip Squeak, Martin, and Luke for 2. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys did not get in, I apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. First filler, nice. I think someone just bought 4 fillers for that. I'll check with you to see if you want to convert. We got James S going down to Luke then. So we'll randomize up the names, randomize up the teams. So James S up top, down to Luke P on the bottom. We're going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lauren up top, Richard on the bottom. All right, and teams in this one. We have the Hawks, Nets, and Cavs. Celtics, Hornets, Bulls, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. We are going 4 times. All right. Hawks up top, Wizards on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to the Raptors up top, Spurs on the bottom. What's fake, William? Got Lauren with the Raptors, Jerry with the Blazers, Luke with the Celtics, BRY with the Hawks, Andrew with the Grizzlies, Ellie with the Magic and Lakers, Bryant with the Nuggets, James with the Rockets, Ellie with the Mavs, Christopher with the Clippers and Kings, Jerry with the Hornets, Bryant with the Pistons, Luke with the Nets and Cavs, Tyler with the Bucks, Tori with the Heat, Skip Squeak with the Warriors, Rudy with the Knicks, Michael with the Timberwolves, RGL with the Thunder, Jerry with the Bulls, Richard with the Pelicans, Jerry with the Jazz, Tyler with the 76ers, Martin with the Wizards, Marissa with the Suns and Pacers, and Richard with the Spurs. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or 2 for you guys. This doesn't look like Texas. Who did I give you? You got the Nuggets and the Pistons. Pistons are a good team. Close my window. Richard, I feel like I'm responding to you, aren't I? I'm doing my best, man. I apologize if you felt that way. Four pillars. Perfect. Hold on, let me just go up in chat real quick. What's going on, James? Okay, so Austin, you are converting. Let me write that note. Any spots available? I believe we had just sold out. Let me check the... Looks like we are completely filled up tonight. We'll be back again on Friday, though, if you guys want in on more breaks. Hopefully we'll have photogenic FOTL. Let's see, anyone trading? When was this sent? Richard, I don't know if your stuff like isn't showing up or not, but I'm only seeing like, I mean, I got your email. I only see like 2 messages in the last like 15 minutes. Yeah, since the giveaway. Anything else? And those... And the last question that you asked us is JMO staying in Detroit? And I did respond to that. So... Okay. All right. Let's get going. Good luck, everyone. 2D spots, but not the right. Must be a glitch. Yeah, it could be something with YouTube. I feel like I just looked back. All good, though. I'll check again after, and I'll look at the VODs and everything and see what timestamp we're at. Why does it say that it stopped recording? Let's see. What are we at? We're about 2 hours and 20 minutes in. All right, I'll go take a look back. See if I missed anything. We got Wendell Carter, Alex Sarr there, Gwentz Dort, and Khalil Ware. Dort. Last night I reinstalled my app, thought it was me on YouTube. Okay. Shopify was weird last night during Colfax's stream. We got Grady Dick, Pascal Siakam. We got Dylan Harper on the activators and a Jameer Watkins. There were a few things happening last night with YouTube. I know a lot of people were having issues, including myself. Any big hits tonight? We've gotten a lot of really nice Tigers tonight. A lot of really nice Tigers. I think we're going to have a numbered card here. Got Joe Ingles. Give us Missy, Steph Curry. And Gabe Vincent. 162 out of 199. Going to the Lakers. Biggest hit so far is probably a Colston Loveland Gold Solar Eclipse. We got Asa Newell. Save Brissett. Chris Duarte, and come on, Moloch. Is that a blue? No, it's a backwards card. It's going to be a refractor. Got Josh Hart, Keldon Johnson, and Will Richard on the refractor. Tesla out of 5 was nice. Yeah, we had a lot of good Teslas too. Nice RPA of him. Nice Tiger of him. Got Ron Holland, Michael Porter Jr., Cooper Flagg on the Serenity. The Sanders might have been the biggest one, honestly. I think that one actually might be the biggest. Got Tristan the Silva there, Matas Buzelis, Silver of Bol. Yeah, Sanders out of 7. Yeah, that's got to be a monster card. I'm not too familiar with this market, but I have to believe that's a $1,000 plus card. Tyrese Maxey, we got Liam McNeely, Colin Sexton on the red, white, and blue, and Sarich. It's Derek Lively, Cade. Is that Jalen Green? Yeah, Jalen Green. And Jaime Jaquez. Got a basketball parallel here. Pacome Dadier. We're going to have Peyton Pritchard on the basketball parallel. And a Spencer Dinwiddie. Red, white, and blue. Anthony Davis. And a Tyrese Halliburton on the red, white, and blue. Dame. Still waiting on your Bone XRC that I pulled last summer. That's crazy, man. That's such a long time. Are there any on YouTube yet? Or not on YouTube. Are there any on eBay? Do I go to card shows in Wisconsin? I do. I do go to Wisconsin card shows. Got Luke Kennard. Got a Rocco Zikarsky, Joel Embiid on the refractor, and John Broome. 0. But everyone else's got shipped out. Why is it that Bo Nix's are not? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm setting up at a show this weekend in Pewaukee. Danny Wolf. Got a Jaylen Brown there. That's Ace Bailey. And Eric Gordon. All right, we got Rob Dillingham. There's a Cooper Flagg base. There we go. What are Cooper Flagg bases doing? And a Silver Grady Dick and Jalen Tyson. Oh, refractor of Grady Dick. All right, one more blaster. Wait, that was actually like a Cooper Flagg trigger, you said? Like when that insert pops up, a base Cooper Flagg follows or something? Got Maynard. Got Salaun, Rudy Gobert, and Ant-Man. Do I go outside and snow blow? It's supposed to snow more tonight. How much are you getting, man? Zakarski on the Wolves is the trigger. He always comes the pack before. Interesting. Huh. We got Bull, Bilal Coulibaly. That's going to be Trey Johnson and LaMelo. Got like 4 inches today. Already snowblowed once at lunch. I'd just wait. If you're not going anywhere, I'd just wait. Basically $30 still for a Cooper Flag base. That's crazy. We have a purple in here. Purple. Got Torian Prince. Rasheer Fleming. We got Russ. Not a rookie. It's going to be Colin Sexton for the Jazz. 6 out of 75. Jerry's got Utah in this one. Heavy wet stuff. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you might want to get it done quick. All of our snow melted. We got none left. Got Fleming again. Buddy Hield. Caleb Martin. And Jashawn Tate. Right team, wrong player. Got Kelly Oubre there, Miles Turner, Tim Hardaway on the refractor, and Brandon Clark. Sold for 110. That doesn't seem like too much. Base PSA 10 sold for 110. I feel like it should be more. We have something in here. We have something in here. We got Brooks Barsnier, Domantas Sabonis, and is this going to be a number? Jimmy Butler. That is to 299. It's pretty cool going to Golden State. Sometimes these blasters are good. Oh, 1100. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Grade that. Grade that now. Got Grayson Allen there for the Magic. Cole Anthony and Kyle Kuzma. Was a Milwaukee Buck when this came out and has been traded since. Rush, welcome to Hall of Fame, buddy. All right, let's do Obsidian. Let's do Obsidian, and then we'll go to Chrome, and then we'll do Deca. Because Deca's like $900 a box now. So, showing support to double up your odds. There you go. It's a thick one. Alright, going to the back, we got Jaden Ivey and Domantas Sabonis. Nice color match for Domantas there. The Bucks ended up getting Cam Thomas. Yes. Ivy to 125 and Sabonis to 75 there. And Usman Dang has been really good for the Bucks too. Before the All-Star break. Basically KD with this burner. I love it. All right. We're going to have a Jalen Wells to 249 on the Eclipse. That's so funny. Hall of Fame best deal in the biz. I appreciate it, man. Okay, let's see what we got here. Wow. Stefan Castle on the Atomic Materials, 14 of 25. That'll be our first one touch. Going to the Spurs. That is Richard on that one. Richard Rouse. Very nice Castle. I'm out of water. To refill after this. All right. All right, first auto is going to be Iodu Sunmo going to the Bulls. That's out of 149. And RPA or Jersey Auto, one of the two. For the Heat is going to be Pell Larson to 125 there. Not the best box, not the worst. The Stephon Castle kind of saved us in there. I appreciate it, Jilly. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's do Chrome. All right. Let's capture the flag. Good luck, everyone. See something nice out of here. One of one Joker or Cade. That would be so sick. I believe they both sign in here, don't they? Or is Cade still Panini exclusive? Is that black? No. Got Simpson, Trae Young on the Clutch Game, and Terrence Shannon on the Refractor. Or Clutch Gene, not Game. Cade does sign in this, okay. I'm not picking up a sick card for you, just emailed you a picture of it. I need to see it. We got Chaz, who's that, Lanier? Isaiah Joe, Kyrie Irving on the Prism, and KD. I want to see a cool card. See this. Oh, dude, you have no way. It's a 1 of 1 too. I've been looking for a Clay Matthews auto. Let me know what you want for it. We have an orange here. We have an orange. Small. Oh, orange Laker. Orange Laker. Come on. Show us LeBron. That's not LeBron. That's going to be Dalton Connect, 22 out of 25. Is he getting any playing time? Yes, Tyler. We ran 651. 651 was the first break. If that was a LeBron, that could have been like a 4-figure card easy. LeBron turned white. Minimal playing time. Thank you, Tori. I know he had, like, the most atrocious summer league ever, and then he's just been sitting on the bench. All right. Zakarski, again. So are we going to see a Cooper Flag? Got Behringer and Day'Ron Sharp. The MJ Ice story? I don't know. I saw, like, a few videos of him over the weekend, like, one with a kid, too. I don't know what... If, like, anything's going on with him, or, like, what's happening. We got Proctor. We got something here. Loading of Giannis. It's a cool card. And a Jace Richardson. He had one good game, and people lost their minds. Yep. Soldier Gold Pulsar out of 50 for 1,600 on FeeBay. What was the Gold Pulsar? Oh, of LeBron. Wow. You swear it could gem. I would have sent that to get graded, but yeah, nice sale, dude. Got Malik Beasley, Giannis there. Another Cooper Flag on the Tall Tales. Kuminga on the Refractor. You ever gonna open baseball? We've been opening baseball a lot lately. I'll have another break on, or we'll be doing more baseball on Friday. I think we're going to do a pristine and a 5-star break. Maybe throw in museum collection too. No, have not pulled a Cooper Flag auto. Steph Curry and Rasheer Fleming again. Yeah, that will be going up tomorrow at noon. We'll have a baseball breakup for you guys. Only if you have more error boxes. I don't know if they're error boxes or not. They all came from the same place. We have a blue wave coming up. Kelly Oubre. Julius Randle. This is for the Spurs. Wemby? Well, that's not Wemby. Oh my god, it is Wemby. To 150. Spurs having a good night. There we go. Would have been a 3K card and... Oh, man. I know, man. I know. I'm sorry. Cubs and not have to sweat the Giants. I know. I gotta know my hairlines better. That's on me. That's a nice Wemby. $72 on the Wemby. I would grade it. If it looks clean, I would grade it. Nice. That seems kind of low for Wemby. Won't let me go back to the start of your stream. Seriously? Well, is anyone else having issues with that? I know people have been having issues with YouTube lately. Is there like a DDoS attack going on or something? People were having issues with Twitter. I was having issues with YouTube last night. Will I cry when LeBron retires? No. I've never been the biggest LeBron fan. DeJounte Murray on the refractor. And a Cade there on the clutch gene. Purple Pulsar out of 75, and it's like 160, 180. Yeah, it seems low to me. But another did 50, and one did 110. Okay, yeah, like 70 is a good... You can rewind? Okay. I'm just hoping that I didn't screw up anything when I, like, with my new PC and I had to redo settings and stuff. But that shouldn't affect you being able to not go back in the stream. We got Alex Tui. Got Shaden Sharp. Because all streams should be recorded to YouTube. Can rewind, but it only goes back to the start of 652. I hope no one else is having those issues. Joel Embiid. Got Matas Buzelis on the wave. And Reynaud. $8:30, I'm yawning big time. Maybe I should call it a night and not watch the final OT. Did you remember to right-click and change your display settings to refresh faster than 60 hertz? You know, I don't think I did. I might have to do that. He's right. You guys can't see it. Got Chris Paul, Thomas Sorbert, Asa Newell, and Paul George. The whole break can't see the start of the stream. Oh my god, that's not good. It only goes back to 125. Okay. So that shouldn't be on my end. That should be on YouTube's end, and it will... I'll do some double checking, but Okongwu there, we got Tyus Jones, there's a Drake Powell. So that should be on YouTube's end, I believe. And, I mean, I record all my streams too, so I can upload it again if need be. Have I opened Sapphire yet? Absolutely not. The first hour plus is missing. Okay. I'll ask RGL if he's having issues. Can anyone hop over to RGL's stream and see if he's having any issues? Got Bogdanovich and Scoot. We're still looking for our auto in this box, too. Appreciate you, Dan. Got Porzingis, Colin Murray, and Grayson Allen there. He's fine. Okay. Shouldn't be my computer. That should be a YouTube issue. I'll double check, though. Got Dylan Brooks. Got Kyle Lowry on the negative. And Ben Shepherd. It'll probably fix itself. I hope so. There we go. Got Jakusionis, Jarrett Allen, Tall Tales of KD, and a John Stockton on the refractor. Yeah, I'm sure when the VOD comes out, it'll be fine, because all VODs get recorded to YouTube. Unless you're hosting servers, yeah. We got a redemption. We have a redemption in here. I think Ace Bailey's a redemption. We have Kobe Bria. D'Lo. Looks fine. Can rewind to the beginning. YouTube is being weird. Okay. Good luck on your redemption, everyone. Due to receive Topps Chrome Autograph Refractor Gold to 50 Auto. Gold to 50 Auto. Of. Wow. Good one. KD going to the Rockets. Houston is James on that one. Or Jim. It's actually KD's burner. RGL said he's not having any problems. Okay. I'm sure the VOD will fix itself. I'm just wondering if I need to restart the stream or not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, finish this break up and restart the stream or not. I don't want to, but everything's fine. I wouldn't restart. Okay. There we go. I don't know off the top of my head what that KD would be worth. Got Liam McNeely, Gabe Vincent, Kasparis Jakunis, and Zachary Risachet. Don't think I should. Okay. All right. Let's do Deca now. Good luck, everyone. Some cyber attack RGL just mentioned with YouTube. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I tried to go watch some streams last night, and I had to, like, legitimately look up, like, the handles of the YouTubers. Alright, good luck, everyone. Let's see a nice gold in here. Also sold for $7.35 and $8.10. Alright, we got a blue here. We got Zach Edey on the rookie. Blue is going to be DeMar DeRozan to 149. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Kyrie. Jalen Tyson on the rookie. And Kuminga. What year is this? This is 24-25. Sell now before more leaks come. Yep. We got SGA, Reed Shepard, Naz Reed. We're going to have Tristan da Silva for Orlando on the rookie silver. Take up to 24 hours to process live streams and playback. Strange for sure, but they had issues last night. Maybe some wonky gremlins lurking in their system. Okay. All right. I'm not going to restart. I'm assuming everything is all fine. If not, I'll just repost the VOD, I guess. unless something wonky happened. But we have a red in here. Kyle Kuzma, Wemby, have Podziemski to 199. Yes, this is Castle's rookie year. Got Hunter. We have two silvers in here. Cody Williams on the rookie, silver of Zubac, Sabonis, and a finalist silver of Jaylen Brown there. Caruso. This designer last year's design of Finest Basketball. I mean, Finest Basketball was pretty garbage last year with the Fanatics / Tops could not figure out how to do unlicensed basketball. It just looked terrible last year. This year looks better. Yeah, if you're gonna want to redeem it, regardless of what happens. We have an orange to 49. Harrison Ingram. Orange to 49 of Derek White. 8 of 49 on that one. Is that jersey number? Is he 8 or is he 9? They didn't even try to, yep, you were right. All the players in their YMCA jerseys. Oh, we have a blue here. Got Keyshawn George. He's having a good season. And Bam Adebayo on the blue to 149. And Dame. I do want to get some Finest, though. When's that coming out? Got a purple. These are $2.99. Alexander Sarr, not a rookie. It's going to be SGA on the purple. 17 of 99. It's nice. Man, I remember when this product came out, it hit the floor at $300 a box. This was like the steal of the year if you got them at that price. Back in, what, this was over the summer when these came out. Got a red here. Ron Holland, PG-13 on the All-Star to 199. Oso and Jamal Shed. All right, we have 2 packs left, and we need 2 autos yet. There better be some banger autos in here, man. We have a purple auto in here. Purple auto coming up. Got Robert Williams, Jalen Wells, Kel'el Ware, Jordan Poole for the Wizards on the red to 199. Charles Barkley and auto. Not a rookie. Who is that? Wow, Penny. That's a big one for Orlando. Going to Ellie. 15 out of 49 on the purple auto. The more Topps Chrome retail is open, the more watered down it's become. Yeah, they like keep printing it, and they can't, keep putting a lot of numbered cards and stuff. 1999 Hoops card of Hakeem Olajuwon. It's missing the H. I don't know much about error cards from that timeline. This is a really nice card. Penny sells very, very well. Purple mag and all. Does Warren Moon have kabooms? To be honest, he probably shouldn't. I know, $300 for an NBA product, those were the days. This 24-25, man. Products. Everyone slept on them because they didn't like the rookie class. It was such a fun class to break because the products were so cheap. Really, not as much as you'd think for the penny? Seriously. We have a blue auto in here now. Got Matas, Asar, Donovan Mitchell on the silver. And auto is a rookie. It's going to be... Oh, that's a nice one, too. Terrence Shannon on the blue auto. This was a really good box. $28 on the penny? There's no way. 36 out of 49 on the Terrence Shannon. Actually? That seems very low. Whatever, that still gets a one touch. That's a cool card. Oh, does he sign a lot? Because I remember earlier last year, we pulled a penny black gold out of Prism. And we valued it at $900 because there was a last sale for that on auction. It's a nice Terrence Shannon, though. Hakeem added the H in 91. There we go. Someone new. Thank you, Richard. All right. Choice time. Good luck, everyone. They start spring training on Saturday. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. Not seeing anything crazy. I think we have a contenders auto. I think we have a black gold contenders auto in here. And we have a black gold on the back, too. So we have 2 black golds to 8 in this box. Cam Spencer, Mike Conley, and Dame. Where did I put all my... Oh, they're right here. All right, we got KD on the City Edition, Wemby City Edition, and Steph. Actually, thanks for reminding me to rewatch The Office. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. I believe this is a black gold contenders auto. For the Nuggets. It's a rookie. It's going to be Darren Holmes. That is 2 of 8 on that one. Does he get playing time? Anyone know? let me know a comp on that one. I'm going to top load it for now. Office is on Peacock, I think. Darren Holmes on the black gold contenders optic auto. Okay. Got Brandon Ingram to 75 and a Moritz Wagner on the white to 35. $40 on that one. It's not the worst. I stream every Wednesday and Friday. Got a Karis LeVert on the blue to 45. Going to the Hawks. Blue chips with Nickel Shaq and Penny Hardaway was in it. No way. That's cool. Got a Dirk on the NBA greats to 75 there. Okay, last card of the break. I believe it's a black gold. Good luck, everyone. Who is that? Cam Thomas going to Brooklyn. That is 8 of 8 on the black gold Cam Thomas. I don't think that's a one-touch either, but some Bucks collector might want that one. That one's going to Luke on the filler. At least it looks cool with the Brooklyn colors. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. Not a bad break at all for 110. Had some high-end products in there. Quick recap. Peacock doesn't have replays for some of the Winter Olympic events. What's the point of them having like all of the events then? All right, next up we have some NT. That'll be our first time looking at it. RGL is always on Wednesdays and Saturday nights. We have De'Aaron Holmes on the auto to 8. Pell Larson going to Miami there. Dusunmo going to the Bulls. And Jalen Wells to 249. And our one touches in this break. We had the Terrence Shannon on the True Blue out of Deca to 49. Penny Hardaway to 49 on the auto. Our big hit of the break was the KD Gold Auto out of Topps Chrome. Wemby to 150 on the Blue Wave. And a Stephen Castle 14 of 25 on that one. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate y'all hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. The Castle's a nice hit, yes. Yeah, that's to 25. Okay. We got NT coming up next. NT exclamation point. Who else is live? Me and RGL are both live on Wednesdays. JML is on Thursdays. Fridays is me and Hitman, and then RGL is on Saturday, and Colfax is on Sundays and Tuesdays. Teresa, only one time, please. Yeah, no need to spam in chat. All right, let me just check something quick. Okay, so yeah, there wasn't anything that I needed to check or anything for the YouTube, or for YouTube to record my video. Oh, sorry. So whatever is going on for people to not be able to scroll back, it's on YouTube's end right now. Everything should still be uploaded as normal to it. But if it's not, we will do our best to recover the VOD for that. Yes, I am planning on going to the National, but I'm only going to be there on Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 5 seconds quick. All right. 3, 2, and 1. I do need to book a hotel yet. I'll probably end up staying a little bit outside the city, maybe at the same place that, or not outside the city, outside of Rosemont, in more of the same place that I stayed last year. All right. Someone said they wanted a minute on this one, so we'll do a minute. Jason, I'll throw you in at the end. There you go. All right, shuffle you up, and you guys are off. Scott Z winning that one. Give me a number 1 through 5. It said 4 miles from the event. Yeah, that's not bad. Parking's only like $15. It's really not terrible. Catholic and went to Ash Wednesday. I am Catholic, but I did not go to church today. It is hard with toddlers to get to mass. I know. I'm a bad Catholic. Yeah, we had a doctor's appointment, like one of the last ones before, like, you know, she goes into labor, so. Scott will give you 15 seconds, otherwise I'll roll it once for you. I do know you have an account in the store, so. Two. All right. One, two. Scott, you are getting a Mosaic value pack. Oh, sorry, that's not Mosaic. That'll be Select. My bad. I don't know why it's Mosaic on there. It is Select. I'm out of Mosaic packs. I feel like Select is a little bit better anyways, but... All right. All right, everyone. We are on to our next break of the night, which is our first National Treasures football break of the night. So we have Prism No Huddle, Certified, NT, and Phoenix in this one. So everyone, welcome to group break 654, our current break of the night. Change that up. And we are officially into overtime breaks. These were all breaks that were added today. So thank you all for filling these up. In this break, I have the wrong list. There we go. In this break, we have BRY, Christopher K, Bobby A, John M, Kyle H, Chris W, Alexander C, RJ H, Richard R, Tori C, Christopher V, Christopher P. Spelled your name wrong. I apologize. Christopher P, Tito E, Andrew H, Josh B, Tori C, Christian H. We have Eric. Oh, hold on. That's Happy Valley. Happy Valley, Eric L, Tori C, Jerry B, Isaiah C, Lisa H, and Brent R in this one. No, I'm not going to record at the National. Give me 1 second, everyone. Apologies. Okay, perfect. I don't feel like... When I go to a big card show like that, I want to talk to people and, you know, have as much fun as possible. Recording is a lot of work, and you don't get to have as genuine interactions when you have a camera in someone's face, and I want to, you know, spend my time having fun at shows. All right, 25% fillers then. So we have 25% fillers for 5 full spots. Good luck, everyone. We have Martin H, Tom H, Evan C, KS, Kyle L, Christopher V, Luke P for 2, Billy G, Mark S, Izzy W for 2, Ramrod 575, Sean K, Jason S, Anthony M for 2, Stephen B, and Kikos. 1 second all. But how will people know I had fun? I know. It's almost like not everything always needs to be recorded in the hobby. And you are allowed to go out and do things and have genuine interactions without putting a camera on people's face. Top 5 are into the break. We got Martin H down to Kiko's. Good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 5 are Anthony M., Christopher V., Kyle L., Luke P., and Martin H. Congratulations to you all. If you guys did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I do apologize. Rip. I'm sorry, Kikos. All right, we got BRY down to Martin. BRY down to Martin there. And we are going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Martin up top, Alexander on the bottom. Okay, and teams for this one. We have the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And we are going 7 times. Niners down to Vikings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Browns on top, Dolphins on the bottom. Okay. We have Martin with the Browns, BRY with the Vikings, Christopher with the Commanders, Kyle with the Texans, Christopher with the 49ers, RJ with the Jaguars, Brent with the Bucks, Eric with the Giants, Tito with the Chargers, Josh with the Colts, Tori with the Bills and Cardinals, Christopher with the Falcons and Ravens, Jerry with the Steelers, Luke with the Packers, John with the Saints, Chris with the Seahawks, Kyle with the Panthers, Bobby with the Chiefs, Lisa with the Broncos, Anthony with the Cowboys and Eagles, Tori with the Patriots, Richard with the Titans, Isaiah with the Bengals and Jets, Tori with the Raiders, Happy Valley with the Rams, Andrew with the Bears, Christopher with the Lions, and Alexander with the Dolphins. If you guys want in or want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. What do the fillers mean? Fillers mean a 25% shot to get into the break at 25% of the cost. Yeah, Kay, apparently YouTube is having issues with the playback right now. We're not quite sure what's happening. It should be there when we stop recording, but I apologize for the inconvenience right now. Apparently YouTube is suffering a DDoS attack. I'm thankful that the stream is even working, to be honest. I'm really hoping that the playback isn't messed up. I did record the stream, though, so I'm hoping that it doesn't come to it where I have to upload the whole thing, but... $656, 4 fillers for... Let me hold on. Yeah, Stuart, I'm gonna convert you. And Austin is converting too, I think. Alright, so Austin's converting, and Stuart, you are converting. Okay. All right. G5 for me as well. What does that mean? All right. Good luck, everyone. Jilly, we rip when, you know, everyone is done talking trades and everything. Once again, you need to be respectful of the people that are in the chat and the people who purchase into these breaks and everything. I know it's fun to, you know, see all the cards opened and everything, and it's fun to put on the breaks as me, but you gotta be respectful for the people that, you know, spend their money on these breaks, and if they want to trade or not. All right. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want, but we're getting going. We got Brian Thomas there, Hutch, Tila, and Michael Penix. Oh, I forgot to show the boxes. I apologize. Prism No Huddle. We're doing Certified right now, and Phoenix Hobby. And then the big one is National Treasures. Fresh case right off the top. Four spot as well. Did you buy spots? Because I'm pretty sure you're a kid, and if you're a kid, you probably shouldn't be in this. Got a nice one here. Tyler Warren on the RPA to 249. No, okay. Teresa, all of these spots are paid for by the people in the breaks. Man, guys, I don't want to be rude, but you guys need to calm down a little bit. If you are younger in the chat, you need to be respectful of everyone else in here. Like, it's okay to have fun, it's okay to chat, but I need you guys to be respectful of everyone else. That means no asking for free stuff. That means no asking for break spots. Don't ask when, you know, the breaks are going to get going when you're not in them. How many cards are in an NT box? I believe it's 8, right? I think it's 8. It's a nice one, though. Tyler Warren going to the Colts. That is Josh. Man. Got Travis Kelce on the Certified Stars. Tyreek Hill to $3.99. I'm trying really hard to be patient. Thank you, everyone else, for in chat being, you know, patient and everything, too. For some of the NT. Yeah, I've seen that there's some random stuff in these boxes. Let's lock it in. Where's the sky blue? Science, that's why. We have another auto here. It's going to be Andrew Van Ginkel going to the Vikings. That is BRY to 199 or 149 there. So the Packers getting free agency. I would love Tariq Woolen. That would be sick. I'd be okay with that, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that they're going to have much money to spend in free agency unless they cut a lot of people. Yep, 5K, it's basically guaranteed. Got a Devin Hester on the Immortals. Tyler Booker to 499. And Zach Charbonnet. I do pull a lot of Van Winkle. I do pull a lot of him. I am too, Rush. I am too. I didn't think they would. There's just no one out there that was worth hiring over him. Got Josh Jacobs. We're going to have a Drake May to 99. It's a cool one. Going to the Patriots. That's Torrey. Mike Evans and Gino there. Oh, Torrey, you got two good teams in this break. Patriots and the Raiders. Just realized that. Think your Pats missed the playoffs next season? You think so? You got Jack Besh, RJ Harvey to 499. Aaron Jones, Myles Garrett, and Saquon. No Select just dropped. What is dropping next? There's a lot of stuff coming out over the next few months. Photogenic is going to be the next one. FOTL dropped yesterday. Hopefully we have it on Friday. I have not got a ship notification yet, though. What else? We're going to have Prism Black coming soon. We're going to have Panini Honors coming soon. Got Caleb here. Jonathan Taylor to 99. Lamar. Yeah, Panini's finishing strong. I was pissed you guys let Bisaccia quit. Says the Bears fan. That tells you all you need to know about how he should not have been there. Wait, seriously, that Drake May is a one-touch? Is it actually? What is that going for? Got James Cook and a Micah to 75. Marshawn Lloyd season? God, I hope. How many football teams are there? Asking for a friend. 32 football teams. Yeah, a second-year May non-affiliated patch. Is that actually a one-touch? Pat's defense is very good, and defense will keep you in just about any game. I don't think they miss the playoffs next year, even with the first place schedule. Mason Taylor there, and a Mason Graham to 299. And that's going to do it for certified. If that Drake May was a one-touch, this was a very good box and a very good start. +9 from Canada. All right, hold on. I'm gonna check the value on that Drake May. Seriously, most have sold for around $100. That's insane. All right, one touch it is. I was curious. I was thinking like maybe 40 or 50 on this. That's crazy. All right. If that's going for 100, sell every single Drake May that you have. That's crazy. All right, let's do Phoenix. It's going to be a semi-shorter break. Just only 4 boxes. Ward Color Blast incoming. I'd be fine with that. How much is that Tyler Warren? I'm not 100%, but I one-touch him every time I see him, pretty much. If I had to guess off the top of my head, maybe like 60 or 70. Tyler Warren, we got Jerome Ford on the silver. Phoenix is great. I need to get some more. Jordan James on the silver, CMC on the Thunderbirds. Favorite card in my collection, I actually just bought it. I bought an Aaron Rodgers Super Bowl downtown in a Black Pandora PSA 10. By far the coolest card in my collection. Got Tyler Loop, Puka on the silver, Jaden Reed and Hunter Henry. Yeah, Phoenix is starting to rise a little bit. I'm going to have to buy a case to kind of just sit on. I appreciate it, Cat. That was a card that I was looking for a regular Super Bowl downtown for a long time for him. And a Black Pandora popped up on eBay. And these are super rare. They don't sell very often. Jaden Reed to 149. And we got a franchise future of Tyler Shuck. They're very, very rare. They do not come up for sale very often. And a Black Pandora out of everything came up for sale. And I messaged the guy immediately to make a deal. What's going on, Rump? How's it going, Jason? Starting to rise. Got the dad jokes tonight, PJ. I love it. My wife hates my dad jokes. What's going on, Mark? Breaks are going well tonight. Apparently YouTube is having some issues, though, where the playback is a little rough. So not quite sure what's going on there. Hopefully it works itself out. We're going to have Marquise Brown to 25 there, and Stafford on the contours to 199. Is he done? I haven't heard anything. It's Aaron Rodgers, right? You're not going to hear anything until he wants you to hear something. I think he does one more run. Maybe DK Metcalf won't be stupid again this year, and maybe the defense actually plays up to their potential. You never know. A Black Pandora of Hurts and Foles. Wait, there's a dual one? There's a duel of them. Jihad Campbell on the silver and Terry McLaurin on the contours. That's hilarious. I love that. How much are they asking for? Super Bowl is too far away. I don't have anyone. Any given Sunday. There's a wide receiver. Saw on Reddit an Animorph cover of Puka turning into Antonio Brown. Oh my god. Auto's going to be Landon Jackson to the Bills to 199 and Jared Goff. Puka's got to stay off the podcast, man. Well, I sold $5,000 for that Black Pandora of the Hurts and Foles. That seems expensive. That seems expensive. I don't think that's a $5,000 card. I think like $2,500 maybe. $5,000 is too much. You Eagles fans are crazy. Late to the show, but ready to go. Got in the last draw. I appreciate it, Wendy. How's it going? We got Cam Ward on the silver. That's nice. JJ and the Thunderbirds to 249. Got Shamar Stewart, Dalton Kincaid on the silver, Jaden Daniels on the Thunderbirds. Oh, it's John. I'm sorry, man. You gotta change your YouTube, man. Name, man. I mean, at this point, it's funny. Eagles fans are crazy, says a Packers fan. Oh, we pay stupid amounts of money for cards. Trust me, I know Eagles fans are crazy because we're crazy too. Cad's gonna fix it. Perfect. Riley Leonard, and we're gonna have going to Torrey on that one. Ashton Genty to 149 on the RPA. Good box of Phoenix. Oh my god, I am like running out of how much have we one touch tonight? I never go through this many one touches. I mean, I guess those select breaks were crazy. I know, it's a Genty auto. I don't remember the last time I pulled a Genty auto. There we go. I swear to God, this dude is so hard to pull. Him and Travis Hunter, the two hardest guys to pull. I pulled so little of both of them. How are Ashton cards doing these days? They're a little bit low. It's all going to depend if they fix their O-line or not. Consensus on regular Donruss versus Optic downtowns. Optic always does better. And Optic seems very, very tough to pull this year. Arian Smith, we got Savion in the silver, Will Anderson. So I think in general, the downtowns from this year are going to be a lot shorter print than last year. I'm very curious to see what the pop count looks like on PSA in like a year of this year's downtowns versus next year's. Or this year's versus the year before. 70 or so on the Genty. Yeah, I saw 100 on the dot. I saw... we got an extra mem in here. That's cool. Vince Young, Cam Ward, Tannehill on the regeneration, and a Mahomes on the wave to 199. Doing a break with Card Vault by Tom Brady and pulled a nice mem of himself and signed it. That's cool. Genty did that? What do you guys all think of the Logan Paul Pikachu Illustrator? Uptown are rarer too. Yes, those are rarer this year too. Everything Optic and everything downtown related is rarer this year. Yeah, I'm curious to know what your guys' thoughts are on the Logan Paul and Pikachu Illustrator auction, because I mean he kind of rug pulled his on Liquid, right? That's what he owned, is called Liquid. The fact that the card was already fractionalized on his scam app without the investors getting paid. Yeah, like how is that even legal? It was fractionalized and then his investors didn't get paid at all for it? Like what, did they just get paid out? Because that seems illegal. That would be like if a company that was on the stock exchange got bought out by another company and the people that owned stock just lost everything. I don't know. Yeah, I know Liquid went under, but like the people that... I don't know. Financial crimes are pretty much legal now. That's what it seems like. The paid Liquid to own 51% of the cards, yeah. I don't know. And then the fact that the card like wasn't a 10 either, like people analyzed it and everything, and it was like an 8 at best. Got Harold Fannin, Membu. How about a Cam Ward there going to the Titans? That's Richard. I'm gonna one touch that on the disco. Very nice. Tyrann Mathieu on the disco too. All right, 1 second, guys. Yeah, so, what was he a politician? I thought, yeah, Anthony Scaramucci's son. Is he a politician? I saw that, like, the $16 million is, like, half of the dude's net worth. And it's his son who bought it. I don't know. The whole situation is messed up. But lasted, like, 2 months. Gotcha. Mostly did venture capital. Yeah, alright, well. At least he did venture capital stuff to get that wealth. You got Ashton Genty, Dylan Gabriel, Chuba Hubbard there, and a prismatic of Randy Moss. I don't know. The whole situation's just bad, and then, you know, you got Ken Golden crashing out on Instagram Live and saying that everyone who's upset is too poor to buy on his website anyways. Just crazy, man. It's been a wild few months in the hobby. It's been a wild few months. True number 1 wide receiver on the Packers. It's Watson. It's Christian Watson. Any Revolution Premium boxes? I do not. We went through them all. We went through like 40 boxes. I think I had 42 boxes of Revolution Premium. We went through them all. Mason Taylor, we have a red Brian Thomas Jr. /99. This is a good auto going to the Browns. Harold Fannin. Going to Martin on that one. I'm going to one-touch that too. It's like whenever big money enters the hobby as things get crazy. And to be honest, like, I wouldn't care about the Logan Paul sale, that Pikachu sale, like, at all. I legitimately would not care at all that it was sold as a 10, but it wasn't actually a 10. Like, whatever. I think the real reason people are upset are because it was fractionalized and he somehow, like, bought it back when his company went under and the people just never got paid for it. That's the stuff that people are getting upset about. Hobby's due for a crash. I agree with that. Harold Fannin 70. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's a good auto. Yeah, it was completely hyped up, and why was the guy there? Why was he there? Like, it's almost like they knew he was going to win it, and it was all for, you know, showmanship once again. Very, very just strange situation. Tyrann Mathieu, a Ty Felton on the variation. Going to the Vikings. Don't know what was so special about the card. I think they had the same one. There's only 80 copies of those made, of those Pikachu Illustrator rares. They were only given out to, I think, Pokemon employees, right? At the time, and, like, super old back in 99. And supposedly that was the only PSA 10 to ever come out. But it's not actually a PSA 10. We have a backwards card. Did we get a second auto? Got Shadur. Hairston as not an auto, just a Kirby Joseph disco. Mecha Igbuka on the emergent disco. We need some color. I think we've only gotten one numbered card and we're supposed to get 6. Who even gave Logan Paul a platform, man? I don't know. The Japanese forest. With him wearing his stupid alien hat, or whatever it was. It was a 9 old cert, regraded to a 10, but it was obviously not a 10, yeah. I thought it was an 8 originally. Got Jordan Addison, Isaac Tesla, Damian Martinez. We're going to have an Antoine Winfield to 125. Mahomes on the Prism Break. Disco. Best underrated player in this year's draft class? I don't know. Like who are the list? Who's the list of underrated players? Might have been an 8. Don't remember. Yeah, I thought it started out as an 8, got regraded a 9, and then somehow got regraded a 10, and then PSA or Ken Golden had it reholstered by PSA, and it got a 10 again. I don't know. Very. Just weird stuff, man. Makuba, we have a rookie. We have a Charger. It's going to be Trey Harris on the purple to 75. Not bad. Yeah, that was kind of... I mean, Logan Paul was popular before then, but that's like... That controversy, like, really put him on the map. Just got a 54 card. 70% gem rate and a random PSA 6s. I mean, I would take a 70% gem rate all day. Got a red in here. ETN, RJ Harvey, not a rookie. It's going to be Carnell Lake to 99. Bucky, JSN, Darnold, and Chambers. I don't know, man. I can appreciate cards having value at 13 mil or whatever. Is just crazy, a little sketchy though. I mean, I think it's fine for the hobby if like that sale happens without any of the controversy around it. Like if a huge sale happens for a super rare card that is legit, and you know, how he acquired it was legit and not shady. Like, who cares, right? Like, just means that sports cards, collectibles, they're going up. But when there's weird things happen around it, I think that's when people start to take notice. CD Lamb on the purple to 75 there. Fractal of Joey B. PSA still backed up. Very, very. The TCG people are going crazy right now, dude. Pokemon, One Piece. I think Dragon Ball Z is picking up some steam in the TCG market too. It's like whatever is underpriced in TCG right now for anime cards and stuff is getting picked up by everyone and then deemed to be worthy. So like One Piece is cool. They have cool cards and everything. People were on that train for a while. We have a red here. Let's see. We got Colson Loveland, Riley Leonard, Jonathan Taylor on the red to 99. It's just like whatever is considered lower value, people are then getting into because it's hard to get One Piece and Pokemon right now. Yeah, it's a rising tide that raises all boats. That's a perfect way to put it. And I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! Is coming next because they're going to be doing alt arts. Yeah, that's why they increased the prices. My finance brain hates the whole thing. How does the price just keep going up? I don't know how it just keeps going up, man. I mean, the entire world is going to have to be involved at some point in the hobby to make these prices go even higher. All right, everyone. We have NT. It's been I've heard this has been a very interesting product this year. But let's hit something nice. Yeah, it's been a while since we opened NT. Feels heavy. All right, where are... There's 2 to 3 hits every box I've seen. Like, oh, crazy hits. Okay. Good to know. So NT is good this year. I mean, I kind of figured that this would get loaded up. It was not good last year. Yu-Gi-Oh! Overframes coming to English in April. I might be in on that. There's also another one, a big one coming in March. I don't know if you guys watch anime or anything, but Solo Leveling was huge and still is. They're coming out with a TCG for that. That's going to be a monster set. We got a Bo Nix, 28 out of 35. That's nice. 1 of 1 Ward and Eric A. NFL Shields. That's insane. That's a big card. There we go. Got Randy Moss. I actually really love the base design to 99. That looks really nice. That reminds me of like 2015 NT. Yeah, someone just said that. That's crazy. Got a Mikael Williams, 11 of 25 there. Going to the Niners. Niner. Niners are Christopher. One thing that's bugging me about the hobby, Topps WWE, for example, the initial presale price was fair, and when yep, it was bad, man. It was bad. I agree with that. That's a nice card. 8 of 25, Tesla and Tyreek Williams going to the Lions. I really like the design this year. This is a nice box. Alright, keep it going. That'll be a one-touch. 77 out of 99 on the Cam Ward Century. No autos for him in Panini products. I need 100 pointers. Yep. Yeah, Universe is not worth $300. I think that's going to come down. I would rather rip Topps Chrome Cactus Jack at, what is it, like $215 a box right now? Universe should not be worth that much. Yeah, this is a really nice design this year. Still getting cooked on Cactus Jack months later. 187 last sold. Wow, there's already a sale on that. Tet McMillan, 91 out of 99. That's a nice card, too. Probably not a one-touch, but very close. Going to the Panthers. Going to Kyle there. If he didn't sign, that would be a one-touch. If that was like Luther Burden or Emeka Egbuka, that would be a one-touch. But 2 1-of-1s in a one box. Leighton hit 2 1-of-1s as well. Well, did we get an influencer box too then? I feel left out. First on-card auto is going to be Laiatu Latu. 3 of 10 going to the Colts. That's a last year's card. That's weird. I was going to say, he was a rookie last year. Yeah, that's weird. There's a lot of cards in here. Trey Benson, that's also last year too. 2024. Rookie gear signatures. Going to the Cardinals. Leighton hit a nasty 1-of-1. Loveland. Ooh, Loveland's kind of like the guy too right now. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a good one. 21 out of 25. Tyreek Hill on the genre graphs. That's cool. Who's got the Dolphins in this one? Dolphins are Alexander. One touch that for you. $7.99 to get in on a 4-box break. Was it a 4-box break? And it was a random? Was that a random? That's a crazy price tag for that. That had to have been like divisionals or something. I don't think he's going to be healed in time for the season. I really hope that's a random division, because if that's a random team, that is a crazy price tag. All right, we have 3 more cards. So sick. Ed Reed, 51 out of 99, going to the Ravens. Ravens are Christopher. These cards are clean. All right, I might be in on this product. I kind of like it. Much better than last year so far. How many autos have we? We still got 2 cards left. No 1 of 1s though. I feel very left out. Last year, this product was riddled with sticker autos. This is much better. There it is. Sticker auto, 4 out of 10. Jack Besh for the Raiders. It's nice, though. It's gold out of 10. Going to Tori on that one. I know, I asked and I shall receive. That was my fault. My bad. If I didn't say anything, that would have been an on-card auto. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's a silver. Wait, this way? Colts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tyler Warren on the quad patch. 6 out of 25 going to the Colts. Colts had a nice break. That's Josh. Back second year leap? I hope so. Nice on-card auto. Some chunk in those patches. All right. MT was good. It was good. I want to... How many autos were in there? Let the Squirtle... We had 6 autos in there. 6 autos and 3 patches? 4 patches. Yeah, 6 autos, 4 patches. So 12 cards in that box. 12 cards. Awesome. Why do... Okay, I don't want to be rude. Why do kids always want to be shouted out? I need to know. I need to know, like, what the fascination with it is. All right. That's going to do it for the break. Here's the recap, everyone. I just need to know. I swear every time someone, like, under or 12 or under comes into the stream, they want a shout out. And I don't know what that means or why they want it. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I genuinely want to know. 38 and I want to be shouted out. But I, like, respond to everyone in chat. All right, autos and mems. We got Jack Besh to 10, Trey Benson, Leatu Latu to 10, Tet McMillan to 99, Tyreek Williams and Tesla there, Mikael Williams, regeneration of all the Titans quarterbacks, Landon Jackson, Tyler Shuck. We got RJ Harvey there, and Andrew Van Ginkel. My wife, does that count? Shout me out, everyone gets one. Look at all these one touches in this break, man. Tyler Warren, 6 of 25 on the RPA. Ed Reed on the on-card auto, 99. Tyreek Hill, 225. Cam Ward, 77 out of 99, 3-color patch. Harold Fannin auto, Cam Ward again, Ashton Genty RPA, Drake May to 99, and a Tyler Warren to 249. Really, really good break overall. All right. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. Let's do a giveaway to chat. While we get going for the next break, we got Live Golf coming up next. So keyword is going to be Live exclamation point. One minute again. Justin wants it 1 minute. That's fine. We can do it 1 minute. Yeah, guys, only put it in one time. You don't get any more entries for doing it multiple times. Shout out is the keyword. Yeah, I like doing shorter words. What's going on, Swagnon? How you doing, brother? Is Live for the Super Bowl? No, Live is golf. Steve McNair on it. I agree with that. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta fill up my water. Thank you. I muted my mic. Thank you. That's my bad. Oh, that's funny. What are they saying? Oh, he just kept doing it. All right. All right, everyone. Let's cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, viewership is gonna dip after this one, or on this one. Golf is the perfect way. But it's fine, because I like ripping it, and I know we have a community here that likes it too. Alright, you guys said 1 minute on this one. Good luck, everyone. And again, I don't want to like come off as rude or anything to anyone. I know that you guys are excited, that the younger kids are excited to be in here. We just got to be respectful to everyone. I don't know why I have to say that so much tonight over other nights. You and your work meetings, Wendy. It's past the kids' bedtimes, yeah. You shout out my 45-year-old wife. Oh, Mano winning with the T-Rex, winning with Campbell. Love it. Give me a number 1 through 5, Mano. 2. Perfect. I mean, what time is it? 9:50? Normally viewership dips around like 9:30 on school nights. All right. Said 2. All right. Yes, we are expecting a third in like a week or 2. Whenever he decides he's going to come. $15 of store credit going to you, Mano. Let me add that to your account quick. Oh man, what is going on? So is the playback still not working for you guys? There we go. All right. That has been added to your account. And we are ready to go with our next break of the night. Still broken. Great. Boy. Third boy. Still missing the first break. Gotcha. Well, I did record it. Is the first break the only one that's missing? Illegal holding on the defense. Your wife is due on Friday. Congratulations, man. OT tonight? This 6:56 was the OT break. 6 is kind of our limit here, doing this solo. If I hire someone else to help me run the stream nights, we'll for sure be doing more. First one for you, boys too. Have fun, brother. It's a ride. Kicks on during the Hall of Fame selection. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very weird. Okay, so just the first break is missing then. Okay. All right, well, hopefully I have it recorded. I can upload it if I need to. Good to know that just that one is missing. Even if they're just 2. That's true, Rush. I got to put them to work. All right, guys, let's get going with group break 655. This is our full case of Impeccable and Prism Live Golf. We'll go over the left side serial number quick. So this is a left side serial number of the left side serial number format. Left side serial number of the card will be used to determine the owner of the card pulled in relation to the spot, number, or letter. For example, if a card is pulled that has the serial number 18 out of 29, it will be awarded to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number card, it will be awarded based on the number. If there is no serial number or card number, but the card has special letters present, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. If a character or a card is pulled that has the lettering RPA-APS, it will be ignored and awarded to the first letter of the first name on the card. If there is no card number or letter, it'll be awarded the 0 spot. And all 1 of 1 serial number cards go to the first letter of the first name on the card. There we go. All right, let's get going. Everyone, welcome to group break 655. This is our live golf break for the night. We got a full case, full sealed case of Impeccable here. So let's break that open real quick. Three boys at 8B, Mrs. 8B, you're a trooper. She's excited. She was super sporty growing up and everything, so she's excited for all the kids to be in sports and stuff. She said she wants to be a soccer mom. I had 3 brothers and we destroyed everything. Best of luck. I know, man. I know it's happening. Need to get a nasty Bryce, and I hope so. All right, in this break we have Zach L. We have Nicholas B for 2, Eric M, Lucky Duck, Ramrod, JWJ in here for 2. Guys, if you don't know JWJ, make sure you check him out on Monday nights. Puts on great breaks. That's yeah, JWJ breaks. We got Andy B and Dane K in this one. Good luck, everyone. There's no reason to have anything nice in our house. We child-proofed everything, and they're still figuring out things to find. Going 6 times. 6 times on the names, 6 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dane on top, Nicholas on the bottom. All right, and spots. So we have the 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6 FPV, 7 GQW, 8 HRX, 9 ISY, and 0 JTZ. We flip the locks on the bedroom doors. Best decision ever. They stay in their bedroom until 7 every day now. Yeah, we're going to have to do that too. Right now, they're still in cribs. Because we haven't been brave enough to transition to a floor bed yet. Alright, and we went 6 times. Yeah, stay in cribs as long as possible, I'm aware. My wife was trying to get us to transition to a floor bed like a month ago, and I'm like, absolutely not. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2BL down to 6 FPV. We have Dane with the 2, JWJ with the 3, Nicholas with the 7, Zach with the 1, Ramrod with the 5, Lucky Duck with the 0, Eric with the 8, Andy with the 4, JWJ with the 9, and Nicholas with the 6. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. 4 kids and 4 dogs. I don't know who's worse. I'm not getting 4 dogs. I have 2 cats and they annoy me enough. All right, let's get it going. I don't see anyone talking. Very excited for this break. Me too, man. It's going to be a fun one. 3 boxes of Live Impeccable and a box of Prism. Let's see what we got. Wouldn't mind seeing a gold vinyl to start it off. Alright, good luck, everyone. Golf is crazy. Golf is fun, man. When you get older, you'll understand. You'll get an appreciation for it. Got Richard Bland there. Wolf, David Puig, Oosthuizen, Patrick Reed. Our auto is going to be McDowell. And that is going to the G. Going to the G, which is Nicholas with the 7. And Dominance of Bryson DeChambeau going to the 2. And a Ben Campbell there. We'll go over all the numbering at the end of the box. House is almost done being built. One of my non-negotiables was putting in a full golf sim room since I haven't been able to play at all since kid number 2. Dude, I wanted a golf sim so bad. And my wife vetoed it. And now my basement is a soft play area with a rock wall for them to burn all their energy. So I guess it's kind of helping me out anyways. We have the Ripper Golf Club to the 4 spot there. Henrik Stenson, Kim, Phil Mickelson there. Thomas Peters. Numbered is going to be Matthew Wolf. 144 out of 275 going to the 4 spot. And a Hatton there. Gonna try to get back down to single-digit handicaps. I'm never that good. I go for the vibes. I got a nice drive, but I'm terrible short game. That's about it. All right, got DeChambeau there. Varner, Watson, Bubba. Aces Golf Club. That's Dustin Johnson's. Kokrak. We're going to have a Ian Poulter on the Majestics. 5 out of 99 going to the 5 spot. And a Yubin Zhang. Just hoping that I can get rounds in after the kids go to bed. How much does Prism Golf cost? I think it's like less than $100 a box or something. Impeccable is around like $400 a box, I think, right now. And since this is a full case, we should have a bar in here, too. Got Matt Jones. That is the Fireballs with Sergio Garcia. Surratt, Patrick Reed, Schwartzel, Anthony Kim on the red. 36 out of 125 going to the 6. Saw that the new Upper Deck Golf has a crazy Tiger Chase, does it? Did they get him to sign again? I mean, I know he's been Upper Deck exclusive, but he hasn't been in many products. Come on. There we go. We got Mito Pereira. Do we have a green here? The greens are to 18, I think. Cam Smith, Ogletree, Stenson, Lahiri, Holter. Got a Paul Casey. Now it's a teal. It's not a green. Paul Casey, 136, going to the 6th spot there out of 275. And a Mito Pereira to the 0 spot on the silver. Ooh, big order to ComC just hit my account. Let's go. I sent in like 1,000 card sub to ComC, and it looks like it's just hitting now. Another teal, man. Lots of teals. Kuzma, Moronk, got DeChambeau, Ketrup, and a Yubin Zhang. That is 147 out of 275 going to the 7th spot. And Mark Leishman there. Okay. And go over the numbering to the 3, 1, 2, 9, 7, 5, 4, 0, 6, 2, 0, 4, 0, 3, 4, 0, 0, 5, 1, 4, 8, 5, 1, 4, 5, 6, 4, 9, 2, 1, 0, 9, 5, 5, 4, 8, 5, 8, 3, and 8. All right. First of Impact Bowl. Now, we should have all numbered cards in here. There should be all numbered cards. So shouldn't have to do any of the special character stuff. Unless there's a 1 of 1, in which case it goes to the... Wow. What is going on with this packaging? Oh, this is how football was this year, too. I forgot about this. I think we have the bar in the first box. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a plate. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice in here. 8 out of 54. We got Neiman going to the 8 spot. I need some more... It's gonna be like all 130s in here. Yeah, silver's down again. That's why we need to hit gold. A mess over here. Yeah, I saw like everything except the card market is down. The card market is the only asset that's kept going up. It's the weirdest thing. Gonna have Schwartzel to 54. That is 30 out of 54 going to the 0 spot. 0 spot to the Lucky Duck. Got Tyrell Hatton, 38 out of 99 going to the 8 spot. ComC's been sluggish the past month or so. I did Express on mine, so I always do like the $1 per card. I sent them in like 2 weeks ago, and they're already getting uploaded. Should have all autos after this, then. Yeah. We got Taylor Gooch to 21 out of 54 going to the 1 spot as Zach. Potentially something to come see as their scans are poor whenever... Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. All right. Auto time. Got a nice one right on top. 21 out of 25. Brooks Koepka going to Zach. Very nice. One touch that. Oh my God, I'm out of 130 pointers. It's my last 130 pointer. I have to go grab some. ComC, yeah, their scans are very, very low quality. I love their service. It's just not fantastic on the back end like that. That's a nice one. First one touch of the break. On card auto 2. All right, 1 second, guys. I need to grab some more 1 touches. Gonna have Brendan Steele. That is 91 out of 99. Man, the 1 spot's having a good break. It's got like a glove in it. It's cool. High Flyers. Golfer worn used. Like to see that. Cool. Have a Richard Bland on the Cleeks. That is 4 of 10 gold. Going to the 4 spot, that is Andy. I don't believe that's a one-touch. Let me know, though. I think the Brooks is probably our biggest hit of the box. Very cool card, though. 4 out of 10 gold on that one. And this is heavy. This is probably our bar. Silver. 1 out of 30, Thomas Peters. Wow, going to the 1 spot. Man, the 1 spot. Is that going to fit in... Not going to fit in a 180. Give me 1 second. Was that 360? I bet it fits in this one. Yeah, the Lisa Luck is no joke. There we go. Just because I don't have a mag big enough for this one. Crazy. All right, next box. A very good first box. Why does it feel like we got another bar? Is there a bar per box? There's no way, right? Like, it feels heavy again. Alright. We got Caleb Surratt, 19 out of 25, going to the 9 spot. That's JWJ. Adrian Moronk, 16 out of 54, going to the 6th spot. Nicholas. With all the bars we got. That was a good dad joke. That was a good dad joke. Got Dustin Johnson. That is 1 out of 54. Mr. Paulina Gretzky. David Puig, 54 out of 99, going to the 4 spot. 4 spot is Andy. First auto is going to be Carl Schwartzel. 38 out of 99 on the watercolors, going to the 8 spot. 8 spot is Eric. I love Impeccable, man. I love the like the oil painting look. It's like an upscale Origins. Charles Howell, 88 out of 99, going to the 8 spot. Eric getting another one. Two more out of here. Oh, wow. Look at this. 3 out of 10. Lahiri with the Reebok on card auto. I'm one-touching that. I don't even care what it's worth. Golfer worn used. That is... Sorry. 3 out of 10. 3 is JWJ on that one. Sick card. It's a cool product. How many other breaks can you get? I mean, like, the price is nice for this. Because how many other breaks could you get into for a full case of Impeccable for 155 bucks? Like, if this was a full case of Impeccable Football, what would that even cost? Like $400 a person? That's why this stuff is fun. Stop, I'm dying right now. Alright, I think we have another bar here. Yeah, we do. 14 out of 30, Patrick Reed. Huh. Okay, we'll take another bar. Going to the 4 spot, going to Andy on that one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if this is a 1 per box thing now. But good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. Oh, that's right at $100. Nice. Yeah, once again, I would one-touch it if I had a one-touch big enough for it. It's like a 280-point card. All right, last box. All right, looks like there's just fillers in this one then. So not in every box. We were just lucky enough to get 2 case hits in the case. That's pretty cool. The Lisa luck. All right, starting off with Cam Smith on top, 30 out of 99. What's going on, Swede? How's it going? Lahiri silver bar went for 80. I would think that... Oh, that Reebok patch would definitely do better. Maybe like a 250? 200? Is that platinum? Is that platinum? Not platinum. 7 out of 18. Bryson DeChambeau, though. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the 7 spot. That is Nicholas. Is this 100? I think it's a 100-pointer. I do have another case of it, yes. Yeah, we'll do it. I think I like running this as a full case. So we'll probably run this break back again. Maybe we'll do it on Friday. 45 on the Bryson. I'm one-touching it. It's cool. We one-touch cool cards here. Would definitely hop in again. Awesome. Maybe we'll do it again on Friday then. I mean, it's a pretty short break to run too, so it's fun. I like the Bryson. Just a cool story. Yeah, that's actually cool. Is he live? We got answer to, or 8 of 25 on that one. Going to the 8th spot. That is Eric. Got Brendan Steele, 15 out of 99, going to the 5 spot. 5 is Ramrod. First auto is 12 out of 99, going to the 2 spot, Carlos Ortiz. On the Canvas Creations. Going to Dane on that one. $656. Was it? Oh, sorry, this is $655. This is $655. My bad. I fat fingered it. That's my bad, Brett. That's a nice one. Harold Varner the third, 5 out of 49, going to the 5 spot. That's not bad, going to Ramrod. Yeah, we're just about finished up with this one, so that one will be coming up in about 10 minutes. All right, what do we got? Two cards left. I think this is a patch here. 13 out of 15 going to the 3 spot. That is JWJ. Lucas Herbert. Golfer 1 used material. Let me know what those autos are doing. It's a nice card, too. It's a 180. Have my same dad bod. I know, right? Makes me feel better. It's a cool one. All right, everyone. I believe this is the last card of the break. Stainless Stars. Joaquin Neiman. That is 10 of 10 going to the 0 spot. That is Lucky Duck. Herbert is sub 10. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And Neiman, 10 of 10 on the Stainless Stars. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate y'all hopping in on that one. It's just a bunch of fillers then. Let's do a quick recap of all the numbered stuff and autos. So our lone parallel that was not numbered was the Perea going to the 0 spot. Here we go. Neiman going to the 0, 10 of 10. Steele to the 5. Answer to the 8. Cam Smith to the 0. Puig to the 4. Dustin Johnson to the 1. Moronk to the 6. Caleb Surratt to the 9. Gooch to the 1. Got Hatton to the 8. Carl Schwartzel to the 0. Neiman to the 8. Jang to the 7. Casey to the 6. Got Kim to the 6. Ian Poulter to the 5. Matthew Wolf to the 4. And a Dominance to the 2 spot there. And then autos. Got the Lucas Herbert going to the 3 spot there. Harold Varner to the 5. Ortiz to the 2. Patrick Reed to the 4. Howell to the 8. Schwartzel to the 8. Peters to the 1. Richard Bland on the gold auto going to the 4. Brendan Steele to the 1. And a Graham McDowell going to the G. And then our one touches in this one, we had the Bryson DeChambeau 7 out of 18 going to the 7 spot. Big hit of the break was the Anirban Lahiri with the reback swatch. That's so sick. 3 out of 10 going to the 3 spot. That's JWJ. And the Brooks Koepka 21 out of 25 going to the 1 spot, which is Zach. And that's going to do it for that break, guys. Appreciate you all hopping in on that one. We'll probably run that one back on Friday. It's a nice break. All right. Let's do one more giveaway to chat, everyone, while we set up for our last break of the night. What do we got coming up next? We got some more Select FOTL. Let's just do, you know, we got that Reebok patch. Let's do Reebok. Shout out. I do like that. We'll do Reebok though. Oh, sorry, I was not showing that. right, we're going to go forwards hat for this break. Gonna switch up the mojo. All right, we'll give it 15 more seconds for you guys. Then we'll get going with our last break of the night. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Golf really did scare the youths away. It always does. It always does. They don't like golf. Vaderman, I'll get you in on this. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you all up once, and you are off. No, it is a school night too, and you know, other people go to bed earlier than I do. I'm a night owl. I like staying up. Cute race with the dust. Cat, Lisa, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cat, you're getting a select value pack. Sorry, it's not. I didn't change it. That's a mosaic. Not a mosaic. It is select. All right. There you go, Cat. You are very welcome, Cat. All right. we are ready to get going with our last break of the night, which is our high-end National Treasures with Select FOTL, Prism, and National Treasures. It's going to be a fun one. Thank you all for filling us up tonight. We will have more breaks tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time, and we will be back on Friday night at 6 p.m. same time, unless my wife goes into labor, in which case I will let you guys know. All right. Everyone, welcome to group break 656. Thanks, Wendy. Kind of like it. Maybe you shouldn't change it. All right, change it up to group break 656. And in this break, we have our National Treasures hobby. Second box of the case. Got Prism hobby and Select FOTL. In this break, we have Anthony R., Dane K., Patrick M., Dan R., Jared L., Kyle H., Rush. We got Josh B., Isaiah C., Hitman Rips for 2, Mick M., Michael G., Tori C. for 2, BRY, John M., William J., Brett O., Brian M., Charles F., John H., and Mark T. And then Austin D. and Stuart D. You guys converted your 4 fillers into full spots. So we have 3 25% fillers to do. Fillers in this one are Nikki W, CJ I, Fame P for 3, Jason S, Kyle L, Ellis M, Vaderman, Eric D, Ramrod, and Say What. So top 3 are going to be into the break. Oh. Good luck, everyone. Going 4 times on it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 3 are Vaderman, Eric, and Ramrod. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys didn't get in, I apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break, though. I truly, truly, truly hate telling people that they did not get in with the 25% filler. That is my least favorite part of the night. But congratulations to everyone else who did hit. You guys are in. So we got Anthony R. down to Ramrod. Good luck, everyone. We are going 7 times. Give me just 1 second. I just want to triple check something. Just want to make sure I have the right list. Yes, Hitman is in this. And this is the break that he was in. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kyle on top, Eric on the bottom. Can we do a baby raffle? Date and time for $1 each, or is that your response? I feel like that might be a little bit close. I couldn't run that as a business because that might be too close to gambling. That one might get me in trouble. All right, Kyle H down to Eric. You guys could do it on the side if you wanted to, like an NFL pool. All right. We got teams 2025. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck. We are going 7 times. Niners going down to Vikings. I'll take 11 to noon next Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Steelers on top, Colts on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. There we go. Got Kyle with the Steelers, BRY with the Lions, John with the Panthers, Hitman with the Raiders, Rush with the Seahawks, Josh with the Cowboys and Eagles, Brett with the Saints, Hitman with the Chargers. Hitman got his Chargers. Absolutely rigged. Stuart with the Falcons and Ravens. We got Anthony with the Vikings, Vaderman with the Niners, Michael with the Broncos, Isaiah with the Bears, Dane with the Commanders, Austin with the Rams, Charles with the Dolphins, Ramrod with the Browns, Tori with the Packers, Brian with the Patriots, Dan with the Buccaneers, William with the Chiefs, Mick with the Giants, John with the Bengals and Jets, Jared with the Titans, Patrick with the Bills and Cardinals, Tori with the Jaguars, Mark with the Texans, and Eric with the Colts. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. There's Hitman. What's going on, brother? I am very excited to see what's in these boxes. National Treasures have been good. The one box that we opened so far has been good. RGL just pulled the dual shield. $11 to noon next Tuesday. Oh my god. Herbert Shield is easy to pull. Pulling for JSN and Darnold, both of which sign, I believe. Emmanuel Rush is who you're looking for. Emmanuel sells very, very well. And so does Jalen Milrow. The Seahawks are actually a sneaky good team. Vikings should be a dual team. Well, then we would have to do like 27 spots, I believe. Which we could do that. I could take it down to 27 spots. The breaks would just cost more in general. Yes, Randy Moss does sign. That's why the Vikings generally aren't a dual team. Because even though their rookies aren't fantastic, they always have a bunch of good legends. And JJ McCarthy, signs too. I still, JJ got clowned on a lot this year. I think he still has a ton of potential. Kid is so young. He's a bum. I mean, he had a very, very, very rough year, but I feel like you got to give him at least 1 or 2 more years to see what you got going on with him. I agree, though. He didn't look good. All right. Oh, trade? What do we got trade for? Packers and Colts? Packers for Colts. And I saw Eric initiated that one, so... Eric, you now have the Packers. Tori, you now have the Colts. There you are. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're getting going. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. Let's go, Boomer and Joe. All right. Let's see a manga. After last night, I should offer a Giants offer, right? All right. Let's see what we got. Myles Garrett, Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart, silver of Josh Sweat, Travion Henderson, and Joe Mixon there. Blue Ice. Looks like a Blue Ice throwback auto in here. Kinchins, Ollie Gordon, Thomas Austin Hooper. We're going to have a Carson Schwessinger on the pigskin. Those are the 180. And a Tom Rathman going to the Niners. Old flashback auto. 26 out of 180 on the Carson. Tom Rathman, 8 of 99 on the Ice. CJ Stroud, Kate Stover. These look so good. This checklist isn't the best, though. I like these flashback autos a lot. It's just the checklist is not great. They're legends. But, Took a nice nap during golf. Yeah, we had some good stuff in golf. We had a really sick Reebok patch in there. Orange Wave coming up. These are to 65 this year. Kyle Manungai. How about a Joey B on the color match? 20 out of 65. Let me know what that goes for. Going to John on that one. Jalen Milroe and how about a Jackson Dart? That'll be a one-touch too. Going to the Giants, that is Mick. Good pack. Vrabel and Derrick Henry. Let me know on the Joey B. One touch the Jackson Dart in the meantime. One touch it, make your night. I'll do it for you, John. I'll do it for you. Oops. 41. That's fine. It's a nice card. We one touch cool cards. It's fine. There we go. Captain Texas. Jacoby Myers. We got James Pierce, who's never going to play football ever again. Tyler Booker. We got James Conner. And how about Omarion Hampton? That's a really nice color match blue. 132 out of 230 going to Hitman. Where Hitman at? He's in here. It's a beautiful looking card. Pierce will star in The Longest Yard Part 2. Oh no. I would say I'm a buyer if Hitman didn't have the spot. I'll go, yep. Straight to the PC. We have a Forced Camo. Forced Camo coming up. These are to 15. Joe Burrow. We got Terrence Ferguson. Is it a rookie? Not a rookie. Oh, Mike Rozier. That is 9 out of 15 going to the Titans. That is Jared on that one. Not too bad. Matthew Golden. Auto's going to be Tet. We'll one-touch that up. Very nice. Going to the Panthers. That is John. Trey Hendrickson, Tyreek, Frank Gore, and Njoku. Man, this has been a good box of Prism. I appreciate that, Russ. Do my best, man. I think the Ted I was looking for in the first break. Good thing we didn't open any other Prism tonight, so you can... at least it wasn't a box from, like, the same case that I just happened to grab the other one. There we go. Free spots if you live in Minnesota, Wisconsin. Well, Hitman pulled a $50,000 card last night with that Jackson Dart. That purple kaboom. Orange Wave. Yeah, that's an Orange Wave Burrow to 65. Thought that was gold for a second. Braylon Allen, we got Devin Neal, Walter Nolan, not a rookie. It's going to be Sam Laporta to 200. 95 out of 200. That's one of those cards that the buyer has to fly out to come get that one. Can only dream of pulling something like that. We'd have to pull like a Black Finite Jackson Dart. I don't know. Did the Black Finite Dart get hit yet? That's a rumor. Blue Wave. Got Tet. Giad Campbell. We're going to have Tyrann Mathieu to 230 there. I know the Black Finite Shador got hit. Dude tried to sell that spot for $2,500. Could you imagine selling that spot for 20? I would just let that ride, man. You just gotta let that ride. If you're lucky enough to get that spot, you have to let that ride. In a break like that. Got Arian Smith, Lambert Smith. This is our base pack. Black Shimmer Hunter got pulled. Okay, so that's out of FOTL. Did the Black Shimmer Dart get pulled? Um, 100% would have bought if someone else's break. Yeah, that's tough, man. It's a great price for a Giants and a full. Yep. Yep. Got Quinn Ewers, Dylan Sampson, Donovan Jackson on the silver, David Njoku to 200. Yeah, it's tough when it's your own break. Biggest D-Gen. Definitely wanted to. No one would ever think something Oh yeah, not in this hobby. Not in this hobby. We got a blue ice to 99 coming up. Jordan James, Siobhan Revel. It's a rookie. It's a Dolphin. It's going to be Ollie Gordon to 99 there, going to Charles. Not bad. He's got potential. He was the #1 running back in the country at one point. His girlfriend... Oh, his girlfriend doesn't know? Well, she's going to want a ring now. Dan the Cardman. Yep, that would be a Dan the Cardman or a Professor Sports Card thumbnail in a minute. Got Josh Simmons, Abdul Carter. Got Justin Jefferson to 249. Michael Penix on the silver fractal. Yeah, he would want an interview. He seems like a good dude. It's kind of like the new sports card radio. I will say, as entertaining as sports card radio was, towards the end they were getting a little unhinged. Just a little bit. They'd be super fun to go out and have a beer with, though. We got a purple ice. Cam Ward, Jaden Higgins, not a rookie. It's going to be AJ Barner to 225. All right, select FOTL. Yeah, how's the show, Hitman? I need to make it out to that one. I need to make it out to Dallas. I need to make it out to that. Just can't really travel with kids, and my wife would kill me if I left for a few days. Got Chuba on the silver, DK. Jack Besh on the neon icons, Gesicki. Take the wife and kids. I would. Wife is very, very pregnant right now, though. She would not enjoy flying. Most romantic place on earth. I'm sure she would love to go. She would love to do that. I mean, she enjoyed going to Fanatics Fest in New York. Got Josh Connerly and Travion Henderson to 149 there. Got a RJ Harvey on the field level, too. Be miserable to bring. 100% would be miserable to bring toddlers to a card show. Especially boy toddlers that just want to rip everything off of a shelf anyways, or a table. Girls might be a different story, but boys who are just destructive and destroy everything. Train your first show as a seller. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm doing a show this weekend, too. We got an orange Pulsar to 7 here. It's a fun experience. It was great to have lunch in between selling, but it was plenty. Gotcha. We got a Christian Wilkins on the field level silver. Curtis Samuel, Cam Scattaboo. Not a rookie on the Pulsar. It's going to be... Wow, K9. That's sick. 1 out of 7 on that one. We'll one-touch that up. Going to the Seahawks. That's Rush. Super Bowl MVP. nice one. Blue Pulsar coming up. It's going to be our FOTL RPA. Sirianni, we got Omarion Hampton on the silver. And it's going to be Jalen Knoll to 45 going to the Texans. That is Mark. Not too shabby. I like Knoll. Nice card. There we go. Got a Caleb Johnson on front. I think that's a tricolor. Yeah, at 249. Ratledge. We got Jalen Walker. Herbert on the score. Why does this look so weird? Like it's got like white on the sides and stuff. Man, these club levels, man. I don't think I can get behind these. They're just strange. Maybe the tricolor just looks extra. The club levels were so good the last few years too. Wow, we have a zebra. We have a zebra coming up. Good luck, everyone. Membu, we got Warner. Savion, rookie. Rookie zebra. The guy who tore Tucker Kraft's ACL. Is this a sick joke? That was not Omarion Hampton. That was not Tet McMillan. Oh, man. Let me know if you guys think that's a one-touch. I don't know what his market's like. Such a sick card, man. Such a sick card. I just dislike him for tearing Tucker Kraft's ACL. It's the only reason. Got Woody Marks. We're going to have Mike Gesicki for the Bengals going to John on the patch auto. And Trey Smith. There we go. He just accidentally tears his ACL. You got Kamari DK. Is this gold? This might be gold. Hold on. You got Travion Henderson, Nico Collins, Antonio Gates. Is this gold? It is a gold rookie for the Commanders. Trey Amos. Going to Dane on that one. 8 of 10. I'll one-touch that. He had a good rookie year. JD5, that would have been sick. Him and Bill Krosky-Merritt would probably be the rookies that you want. Probably not Jalen Lane. There we go. He was there. I actually wanted the Packers to draft him. I really wanted they. Yes. Yeah, we pulled a RPA of him earlier. Wow, what is this box, man? A zebra and now a green. A green to 5. It's a Trey Harris silver. Riley Leonard. Is this a green to 5 auto? I think this is an auto. Of a Bill. Okay, I have no clue who this guy is. Cedric Van Pran. 5 of 5 auto. Any Bills fans out there want to tell me who this guy is? Going to Patrick. I watch an unhealthy amount of football, and I have no clue who this dude is. Deep cut. Yeah, that's deep in the bag. Deep in the bag of checklist. Sick card. Sick card. Out of 5 auto. What is all going on here? A red? Red to 49. Chigizuam Okonkwo going to the Titans there. 35 out of 49. And a JJ McCarthy on the Phenomenon Silver. It's been a really good box with color in it. I mean, we've had some really low numbered cards in here. Just not the craziest players on them. I mean, the Trey Amos was nice. Kenneth Walker was really nice too. I think I'm just salty about that zebra. Oh, just got cut. All right, 2 more packs out of Select. Man, Select is good. I mean, I don't know if regular Select is going to be this loaded, but I feel like it's either we just got a really good case of Select or this stuff is just awesome. Cam Ward there, we got T-Law on the silver. Najee on the field level, and Trey Harris there. Well, we got the sack leader on top. There's Myles Garrett. And that's going to be it. Myles Garrett to 175. Mitchell Evans. Geno on the silver. Jetta's on target. And RJ Harvey. 5th rounder from 2024. Backup center. Okay. Interesting. $16 games. The fact that he started one is kind of insane. Wait, so he played in all 16 games. Did he have snaps in every game? All right, everyone. NT. Good luck. Let's see a shield. I want to see a shield. Lock in. Lock it in, everyone. This seems thicker than the last one. Man, these like new security tags for Panini, they suck. I get why they do them, But man, they are a pain. I think we have a booklet in here. Over under 1.5. It's got to be over. All right, I think there's a booklet right on top here. That looks like platinum to me. I think it's a base. Is this a 1 of 1? All right, we're going to go to the back first because I think this booklet's on front. All right, well, that's sick, though. Jaden Daniels, 9 out of 20. I thought that was a platinum 1 of 1. That's sick, though. Going to the Commanders, going to Dane. Dane, having a good break with the Commanders. See, I thought it was a... You think that's a one-touch? I thought that was platinum, too. Do you guys think that's a one-touch? I'll one-touch it. Why not? I'll one-touch it. I mean, you know, I guess it is National Treasures. I don't know. I've never been so, like, on the fence about it, but I one-touched a $20 card tonight. This is for sure over 20. Why are the platinums to 20? This is the second time that this has fooled me. Didn't his market tank? It did a little bit. I think it's a good buying opportunity for him, though. It's coming back up. I need to buy some of him. Is there more? Man. John Elway to 99. Yeah, the booklet all the way on the back. I think this box is in opposite order of the last one that we had. Gonna have Abdul Carter, 22 out of 49. It's a nice one going to the Giants. Going to Mick. Jahmyr Gibbs, 28 out of 99. Man, I just love the design of this year. Not from any specific game or event. Run out of top loaders. They have a lot of cap space this year. Well, they also have like one of the oldest rosters in the NFL, so they gotta retool somehow. That's sick. We got Shador, Quinshon, Myles Garrett, and Mason Graham. 73 out of 99 on that one. Going to the Browns. Going to Ramrod. You guys think that's a one-touch? I would have to say that's like $50. You think it's a one-touch? Cat says it's a one-touch. All right. All right. Dan says no. Surely Fanatics will be able to get some game used jerseys. Probably have about 50, 70, whatever. Fanatics controls that market. That's why Panini's had an issue getting it. So yes, they will have game used. I don't think that there's going to be any issues with that. Come on. Oh wait, this is a 130, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Way past my bedtime. Just one touch it all. I know. 4 napkins. I don't know. Maybe a Browns collector would love that. It's numbered to 99. It had some chunk to it. But I mean, it's a $2,200 box. Like, this stuff is going to be expensive. Got to remember that these cards will probably do better than we think just because it's an expensive box. There we go. No, none of it's game used. All from not any specific game or event. First auto is going to be a gold 4 of 10 Cordell Stewart going to the Steelers. That is Kyle. This dude's in every single Panini product. Panini loves him this year. One touch. That one is not. That one is not. I know that for a fact. We have a... What is that? Oh, this might be a Super Bowl auto coming up. After this one. Will Campbell, that is 17 out of 66. Is that his number? Is 66? Probably not a one-touch. What do you guys think? Is that a one-touch? We pull a lot of him tonight. That's not. That's not. That's going to Bryant on that one. That's going to Brian. All right. We got... Is this a Super Bowl auto? Hall of Fame of Joe Thomas. That is sick. That'll be a one-touch for sure. Going to the Browns. $66 is the number of pressures he gave up. That's a cool one. Going to Ramrod. There we go. That one gets the squirrels. I like Joe Thomas a lot. You don't think that Joe Thomas is a one-touch? I mean, he sells very well. Wisconsinites love him too. Give me the Patriots one-touchy. All right, we have 3 more cards. Good luck, everyone. First up is going to be a Bruce Smith. 19 out of 49. Going to the Bills. Not from any specific game or event. That's a cool card, though. That's a very cool card. Probably not a one-touch, but... Found a rookie auto of Joe Thomas in a dollar bin. Oh my god, another one. So that's probably the true RPA. Mason Graham. Wow. That's crazy. The Browns quad is 55. Gotcha. That'll be a one-touch on the Mason Graham. His 2020 NT auto out of 10 just went for 80. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like those Hall of Fame autos always do just a little bit better, though. Yeah, Browns are eating right now. Browns having a very, very good break. And Ramrod got that on a filler, too. Man. Should have just written Browns on the NT box. That's nice, though. Would have been nicer if it was Shador or Quinshon, but... Bolo on Travis Hunter. All right. Should we just... Let's just open it. All right. Booklet. Oh my god. What a booklet. Who's got the Saints in this? Brett. Wow. That's crazy. Rookie first edition. What's that number to? 40 out of 99 on the rookie first edition signatures. Yes, that will be worth quite a bit. Hang on 1 second. Where are my sleeves here? I don't have any one-touches for it, but I do have much better than Rattler. Correct. Yeah, that one is I don't have any booklet one-touches. They're like $15 a piece. I can't keep those in stock. I do have top loaders though. How do you disrespect the rat? That's nice. Tyler Shuck on the rookie booklet. Yeah, that might be I don't know, over 1,000 right now. Haven't been dusted this hard in a while. I'm sorry, Austin. I'm sorry, man. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. I appreciate all of you guys for hopping in. Let's do a quick recap of this one. We will be back again on Friday night. Hopefully with photogenic FOTL. I'll know for sure tomorrow. But we'll have more select breaks up, more Prism, more Optic, more NT. It'll be another fun night of football breaks, and we'll probably put a baseball break up too. Rush, I appreciate you, man. We had the Nick Scowerton on the zebra there. Yep. Appreciate you very much for especially the people who weren't in for a while and hopped back in tonight. Dane, Rush, thank you guys so much. And, of course, always thank you to all the regulars and everything, too. Yeah, I'll be doing a photogenic FOTL review. Vaderman, have a good night, brother. Tori, have a good night. See you Friday, man. Autos and Mems. We got the Bruce Smith, Will Campbell to 66. Cordell Stewart, Jameer Gibbs, Abdul Carter, Cedric Van Pran to 5. Mike Gesicki there. Jalen Knoll, RPA. Travion Henderson, Tom Rathman. Autos and Mems. We had Mason Graham. I believe that's the true RPA. Joe Thomas there. Quad of the Browns. Jane Daniels to 20. Trey Amos to 10. Kenneth Walker to 7. Tet McMillan on the Prism Auto. Joe Burrow to 65. And Jackson Dart on the Prism flashbacks. And then our big hit of the break was the Tyler Shuck booklet RPA. And that's going to do it for the break. So let's do a quick giveaway to everyone in the chat, or not in the chat, everyone who missed on fillers tonight. Before we head out, we'll do a Dragon Race. Let me grab that list of everyone who missed fillers. All right, got everyone's names in. And if the PYT, I'll check again tomorrow morning. If the PYT is not uploaded, I will upload a recording of it. If YouTube had something going on during it. But let's start it in 3, 2, 1. Winner gets $25 of store credit, and bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Luke coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And Skip Squeak coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. It was a very, very fun night. You guys are truly the best community around. We will be back again on Friday night. Breaks will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. Everyone take care, stay safe, and I will see you all on Friday. Have a good one, everyone.